Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Adventures in the Avaricious Archipelago. It's been a week, so we're going to get right back to it. I try to begin, and immediately there is a knock at my chamber door. So it's been a long time. This
Yes,
is
we can
unprecedented.
continue yapping. Let's
All right,
go.
you guys are
Keep
going to
yapping
talk
about
about
Cookie Run
Damn it,
Kingdom.
Jegg. Guys, the Cookie Kingdom, and then they run around, and the kingdom it's made of like sugar and cookies.
Question: weren't they made because they they're born and then they became sentient and had to run away from the
everyone.
I don't know
Hi.
lore.
Hey, Cookie Run people.
fake cookie head fan?
Hey, Cookie Heads. So, hi, everyone. We are about to start Adventures in the Avaricious Archipelago. However, I have been informed that my little brother, as a surprise, brought cake for Mama Minecraft. Now, we were not originally planning on
You're
doing
just putting
cake.
all of your business out there.
Yeah,
That's
guys,
crazy.
I have a mom and I have a little brother, and it's my mom's birthday today.
You
Please
know what
don't use
people
this.
could do with this information? You know what I could do with this information, Jegg Minecraft?
I now have enough information to book her a flight, so
Hell yeah.
No, please.
They're bringing her to Michigan. It's my time to shine.
Wait. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna very quickly step away. But while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna point something out, and then I'm gonna give you guys free reign of the stream for a whole 5 minutes. Uh, Siren and
Ooh,
SQUO'MO are
feedback.
both wearing. I accidentally left Siren and SQUO'MO's hat, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. You guys both have the hat. Which one's the real one?
Oh my god, you have to shoot the correct choice.
Which one is it?
No.
Who will know?
Oh
That is
God,
the hottest you've ever
We are
sounded.
twins.
I'm scared.
You just want to fuck yourself.
I will do terrible things to your self-confidence.
It genuinely cannot get bad.
That's good, right?
I am heavenly protected.
Heavenly protected. Heavenly antidepressants.
Well, I didn't say antidepressants.
Oh, I see.
By
You
the
have
way, I have an important question for you, Siren.
Hmm.
Do you have games on phone?
I got Cookie Run Kingdom.
I see.
Any cookie heads in the crowd? I say to the entire stadium.
For the
You know who's cheering? We hear one very loud cheer. You know who's cheering? Ursa Lyjas.
Yes, he is. And that's all canon until I get back, so I'll be right back.
I'm trying to think what the Ursa voice is, but I'm getting stuck at SQUO'MO.
SQUO'MO gumen is disease.
You know, let Ursa.
It
You know,
catches you.
Ursa.
It's infected me when I try to do Holy now.
I have to go because it's flatter. It's flatter. It's more the A's.
It's later, and your voice
Stop
catches.
that.
It catches on
Stop
it, and then it
speaking.
sticks in it. Speak like what?
Stop it. I need to learn more Finnish before the
It's
next
time to
season
go
of whatever it's called. I almost said On the Road. Anya Petoskey does not speak Finnish.
I think that would be very surprising if Anya Petoskey just randomly started speaking Finnish.
I need to forcibly headcanon someone from On the Road as Finnish. Who can I take?
Not very a Finnish-friendly crowd.
Yeah, there's not a ton. Fuck it, I'll take the cart.
The cart is Finnish?
The cart is Finnish now.
Beautiful.
That's why it does those fucked up things.
You know what? It all makes sense.
Monster. That's what they call me.
I forgot you can't actually search people up on ArtFight.
You can't?
You can't.
But what?
I feel like a search function is pretty necessary for social
Pretty
media
basic,
platforms.
right?
How do you follow your friends?
You're supposed to type in their
don't know.
usernames
There's nowhere to type it.
in
I see. So you
in
have
this
to
in
show
the
them.
no, like you gotta do like artfight.net/.
Mm.
At that point, you would just Google artfight their name. That's
Yeah.
probably the fastest way.
Yeah, it's artfight.net/tilde and then whatever their username is.
All right, Benny, it's your username.
I don't have one yet. I gotta
Oh,
Said you were
set up
doing
my
it.
account. I did the drawing part, but not the account yet. I'll work on it.
Usually it's the other
I
way
was here
around.
looking for.
It'll probably be they be
Headphones
Benny.
on. What happened? What are all the
I'm gonna unfollow this
canon
random
until the
Benny
begin
that
game
I
events
found
that you guys
then.
made?
So the
Oh, I can't
cart
hear you.
from on the
Oh.
road.
Oh
Oh,
no, wait.
uh-oh.
Let me just put that back on. Hello? Nope. Okay, and then one more time. Hello? Oh, nothing? No, you're here. I'm kidding. Hi, guys. Hello. Wolf. So that's what you guys did? You did dog roleplay while I was gone? That was what you made canon? Like, what Ari does to our friend Bodo Biff's car? Like you made it finish? Oh, okay, sorry. Yes. Makes more sense. Makes more sense. I didn't take you I didn't take you for a medley. A medley, yeah. So anyway, guys, we're gonna do the intro now. Yes. Let's see. Although you'll be my prime freak, whoever does the audio check for me and then types it in chat. I'm sorry. So anyway, thanks, Liz. I appreciate you. Anyway, gang. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Adventures in the Avaricious Archipelago. We're going to do our pronoun go-around and then a quick recap before we begin the session. First up, we've got Ben. Quick thing real quick. Sorry, Draw, I know you said you already did the audio check. I'm not seeing lighting up for the Discord audio. Can you just do that one more time? Want to make sure we're good. I didn't. I didn't do. That's the thing. I did not do anything.
Did you do?
That's
Okay.
weird.
All right, no worries. We're gonna try that one more time. All right, someone say something because I see it lighting up now.
All
All right, and you're
Okay,
getting.
wait. You guys need to stop. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Nice.
Sorry, because all I hear, because Benny just kept doing the same thing. And it was just, I
Yeah,
can't
you
tell where
sound.
Discord Benny starts and stream Benny ends.
Oh, lovely. All right, then. We are going to do that one more time. Anyway, folks. Hi, welcome back
What
to
up?
Adventure. Yeah, Ben.
Oh.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Let's start with Ben. I killed him.
Ben?
Ben.
Oh my god. Sorry. It's hi, I'm Ben. I play CHEEG. The obviously the technologically advanced artificer. Any all for both.
Well, that's why D&D is fantasy.
That's true. That's true. Next up, we've got Alicia.
Hi all, I'm Alicia. I play CYPHER Dreamer. I use any all pronouns as do they.
Hey. Draw.
So we're going 3 for 3 here. Hi, I'm Draw. I use Love It, Any All, and I play Delphi, who uses, you guessed it, Any All.
Benny.
Hey, I'm Benny. I'm not as cool as Siren. I just use like they and like them, I guess. But Siren and it's like whatever. It's any of them. It's chill.
Beautiful. Well, who could forget Liz?
She SQUO'MO on my Goomin. Till I.
Cumin.
I dare not say.
Cool.
It's best left off the record.
All right. And hello, everyone. It's me, your favorite Jegg Minecraft 23, they, she, and happy to be. I thank you all for coming back to Adventures in the Avaricious Archipelago for this week's adventure. Now, when we left off, we finished off the first leg of the tournament. CYPHER Dreamer managed to persist and win against Glory, making it to the second leg of the tournament. During that fight, a number of fortune cubes manifested around the arena, which you split with one SQUO'MO Guman. After this, the party split up for the evening and had a very relaxing time. Well, relaxing for some, either at the more casual restaurant or the fancier restaurant of the Coliseum. CHEEG and SIREN went on their first date and have seemingly initiated a relationship of the romantic variety, mind you. Similarly, Small Fry and Cora had a pleasant evening, either because of or in spite of the assistance of one SQUO'MO Guman and one DELPHI Neptara. I like to think a little of both. CYPHER and Pain discussed the logistics of CYPHER's origin, just where your power comes from, CYPHER. And Stealthleton both manifested and killed a unicorn. Sometimes stuff happens. As you recuperated, the first day came to an end. You all were able to take a long rest, if you have not already. And for today, if you have not already, please mark down inspiration for the second day of the tournament. You will certainly need it. Now, I'd like to do something before we begin. I want everyone here to roll a d6 for me. I'm going to say whether your number is even or odd is what's important. Can you guys do that? Yeah.
Does this include
Yeah.
the people in the stands?
That's going to be all 5 of you.
Yeah, let me get
Even is sick.
I got even.
Even.
I got odd.
I got 5. I got odd.
And
I wish even.
all right, lovely. Those of you who rolled even. As you sleep that night, you see the Colosseum. All is quiet. A tidal wave overtakes it. You can feel yourselves drowning. Your lungs ready to burst, and yet you persist. The first time you take damage today, regardless of the source, it will be half damage. Those of you who rolled odd, you see the Colosseum. It's loud and overwhelming, hotter than you can handle. You can feel it burning up. Not from a fire within it, but a fire below. You watch it sink into the hells themselves. For those of you who rolled odd, you can add a +2 to your armor class until the end of the next long rest.
Score.
Yippee. That's great. Yay.
Yay!
I'll be defended up here.
Let's go! You may need it. Who knows? All right. Everyone's got that marked down?
Mhm.
Cool.
You're
The second day begins, and assuming that you folks are just sleeping on your ships, things are bumping over at the Colosseum. People are very excited. After what happened yesterday, those of you who are continuing forward, you see makeshift banners painted with your own likenesses as you sort of make your way from the steps to the stands. And if people see your faces, they point you out and they wave, they cheer. CYPHER, as you are looking about, I will say your charm training seems to be paying off, as many people seem to be flustered by your presence. Is there anything you folks would like to do before the second leg of the tournament begins in a few hours?
At some point, I would like to have a conversation with Jegg before the fight.
Absolutely.
I have to get my spell book in order.
Lovely.
Oh, God damn it, it's 2:30s.
As
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, absolutely. Sure. Siren, as people are going about, probably having food, getting ready, at one point you are able to find CHEEG alone. CHEEG, what do you think you're getting up to?
I imagine Cheek's putting the final touches on that project we talked about, Jegg.
Yes, absolutely. All right. You come up to CHEEG, Siren, and I imagine there are probably a few sparks here and there that are working. Assuming that you're still trying to hide this from everyone, maybe there is some sort of cover up around your workstation, a curtain of sorts.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, indeed.
Indeed. But Siren, you do have CHEEG to yourself.
I'll verbally knock knock.
Oh.
Hey, okay, I just wanted to run by you, want to clarify. I was thinking, like, currently we're like in a it's like a dating stage, you know? Are you familiar with the stages? I'm gonna take that as a no.
What do you mean? Okay.
Well, like there's like, you know, you can be like talking or dating or like in a relationship.
That seems needlessly overcomplicated.
Well, see, I think in a handful of situations the talking phase can be easily skipped. I will defend the dating stage, because like specifically if we go on a few dates and figure out it's not working, there's kind of the agreement like, hey, this doesn't have to ruin the friendship we've made.
Oh,
So it's like it doesn't carry the weight of like a breakup, you know? Mainly saying like we don't have to define it yet.
okay.
Cool. Also, if I had happened to like flirt to get my way, is that like chill? Would that like bother you? Like with other people?
I didn't go into this expecting you not to do that.
That's good. Yeah, I just figured I should good luck with your project.
All right, bye. Love you.
Situationship saying sorry. That's fucking wild.
I think Siren gets wherever is the closest out of earshot and will scream into their hands.
Excellent. As this is happening, as for the rest of you, is there anything that you get up to today?
You know what? Before this is before like everything goes down, right? Before
Yes, of
the
course.
competition starts back up.
Mhm.
I want to see if I can find that mystery man from before. I want to get a little sneak peek at him.
Do you mean Andreas Erendrakon, or do you mean the Ram?
I'll
The
draw con.
Yeah, absolutely.
As
It's
adorable as the ram is, I'm not as interested
No, that's
in him as I am the one who just happened to have a golden dragon's core.
That is so real. It's funny you say that, and I'm saying this as your DM. Cypher, as you are going to head off from the boat that morning, hoping to find Andreas's quarters, wherever they may be, you see, standing on the dock before your ship, the man himself. Pardon me. Cypher Dreamer, yes?
Yes, I'm surprised you remembered. Hello.
I found your strategy to be quite compelling. I enjoyed watching your duel yesterday.
I'm surprised you could say any of it.
Let's just say we all have our ways. And to be a bit more honest, those outside of the battlefield can see through your magical darkness. It's more,
Oh, that would make it a lot more interesting to watch. Yes, yes, yes.
yes. I do apologize for approaching you if that seems out of turn, but
Oh,
I'm
no,
very
not at all. I was actually interested in having a conversation with you as well.
wonderful. Um, we still have a few hours before the competition continues. Would you like to go with me? We could talk. Maybe.
I would enjoy that very much.
Very good. He's going to walk with you, and as you are moving from where you sort of docked toward the Colosseum, you see him knock on a brick on the side of this thing, and a secret passage opens up.
Can I
If you
memorize the brick that he clicked?
absolutely,
Fantastic.
this is the passageway to where I personally watch the competition.
Mm.
See, walks you in. It's very cozy. There's torchlight, but it doesn't necessarily seem like an old passageway. It's very well kept. There's even what seems to be a long velvet carpet as you're making your way up. Eventually, it
Fancy.
leads. Yeah. If you've ever been in a theater, this is very much like one of the more expensive seats. It's a room to the side. And as you see the arena below, you recognize that, at least from your perspective, traditionally, there is no window here. There's clearly some sort of magic hiding this chamber from those on the outside. Welcome. Could I get you a refreshment of any kind?
Sure. What do you like to drink?
Uh, Truthfully, I do not partake in alcohol anymore. I did at one point calm my nerves, but I prefer to remain sober for events such as this.
Of course.
I
We don't have to drink alcohol. Do you like juice, water?
I do have a fondness for a particular cranberry mocktail that they prepare just for me here. But
Those sound tasty. Share one with me?
absolutely. It's going to step over. He sort of touches a side table beside two very comfortable looking seats, and almost immediately glasses that sit there begin to fill up. He holds one up to you.
Mm. Thank you.
Yes, of course. You said that you were also interested in speaking to me. You wouldn't mind if I asked why that was.
Oh, I just wanted to pick your brain about something. I'm curious how you were able to get hold of a golden dragon core. They're super rare.
The Dragonheart gem, yes. It is, well, a long story that I will make very short. You seem well read, so I will trust that you know precisely what you are saying when you say this is a very rare item.
Mm.
Many believe that the morality of dragons are black and white, so to speak. Chromatic and gem dragons, evil and good. I have not found that to be the case. I am older than I look. Is a young man, I began to study draconic history. The archipelago, but also outside of it. Truthfully, I was always too afraid to travel here, and even now I only do so once I've retired. I do fear the curse. To get back to the point of answering your question, I made it a point to tackle each of the types of dragons that I could outside of the archipelago. However, the only time that I ever successfully extracted a Dragonheart gem was with the gold dragon. That was my final goal. I've taken the time to study it, and I've learned all that I feel that I can. Was not a fortunate circumstance. I did not go at it alone, and those who fought alongside me did not survive as I did.
I'm sorry for your loss. Is that why you wish to part with it?
I do. But I cannot just give it away. I cannot just hide it either. I need to know that whoever takes it is strong enough. Even I do not feel as though I can possess it forever. I wouldn't want to.
Does it talk to you?
It did once. Not anymore. Have I answered enough of your questions to the point that I may ask my own?
Of course. Please, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to take over the conversation.
All is well. I saw the way that you fought. What is your heritage?
My heritage? Oh, that's a strange one. I'm a fox.
You are a kitsune tiefling, is that correct?
Kitsune? I've never heard that word before.
You're a tiefling descended from some sort of lineage of fox demons?
I'm pretty sure my family is just foxes. I ended up maybe making a weird deal with a god at one point and woke up as a person. Maybe about a year ago.
Oh. You are a warlock of some sort. That is what you are saying.
Mhm.
That would explain it. The way you fight, what you fight with. There is a dark energy, but you do not appear evil, so to speak. Forgive me once again for being forward. I just.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind talking about it.
So all you know about your heritage is the fox part.
Hmm. All of my family were foxes. My grandmother, my mom, my pa, my cousins.
The being that you made to deal with. Can you tell me more about that?
I don't know much about them, I'm afraid.
Mm.
I was just reading in the library one day. I broke into a human library at the time. And at one point, I heard the voice. I don't remember what it said. But the next day, I woke up like this. Broke down a good part of our den.
I see.
All I know is that they're the dark lady.
The Dark Lady.
Mhm.
I see. It has been good to learn about you, Cypher Dreamer. If
I hope I was able to answer your questions. I apologize. I don't know a lot.
you were. No, it is. I do appreciate it. I. I need to make it clear. I do want someone to take this gem off of my hands. And if that were to happen to be you, I do feel as though I can trust you. At least I do hope that I can trust you.
I hope so too.
Hmm. I hope that we are able to speak again, but please do not let me stop you from preparing for tonight's endeavor.
Thank you so much for speaking with me. It was very insightful.
Hey, likewise.
You have a good day.
Only if you do the same. He sort of.
They'll smile and walk out the door.
Yeah, absolutely. You make your way out. Anything you particularly do from there, or just head back?
Um, I think from there they're gonna try to find probably CHEEG.
Sure. You find Cheek still just putting the finishing touches on his project.
I imagine at this point, it's kind of later in the day, probably tournament time soon, so he's probably just wrapping it up.
Beautiful.
So I had an interesting conversation.
What's up?
So do you remember the gentleman that's hosting the contest?
Oh, yeah.
So we had a little talk
Ooh,
about that gem.
what's going on with it?
Well, he got it from off the island. And apparently it's powerful. But it seems to be very similar to our own, where the dragon has a little bit of influence over the user.
Mm. Well, it should only be a problem if somebody attunes to it, so it just makes our job more important.
Hmm.
And we can lock it in a box and never think about it again.
That is true. It's not any different from what we do with Crimson's gem.
Indeed.
Apparently, the golden dragon was not a very nice one.
That sucks. I was hoping for a cool dragon. You ever seen Dragon Tales?
Dragon
Realize
Tales.
that's the wrong person.
I do apologize, but I've only
Yeah.
really been a part of human society for maybe a year.
Yeah.
I'm a little
I
behind.
realize
I'll
that.
get cultured, I promise. But it will take some time.
You. Oh, here. I'll just give this to you early. Um, I built extra chassis for the bots. So you will be in charge of Stingray today.
Oh, I get to fight along Stingray again? Oh, they are
Yeah.
delightful.
They swapped the. I looked around. It's moving around, and they swapped the tournament to a 4v4. So
Oh,
it'll
that's
be
true. It did updates.
me, you, Delphi, and Nina against the other four.
Oh, how exciting.
Uh, as you get this news, and Cypher, as you get Stingray, I'd like to take this moment to check on some other people that might be a little less excited. Delphi, how are you taking it?
I mean, Delphi's much more excited about the 4v4. Not having to try and solo somebody again.
Mm-hmm.
I think her and Sabrina are. They're. I mean, if there's time in appropriate like places, they're probably sparring together. It's not very productive. They are very much so, more so just messing with each other.
Absolutely. As you're sparring on the deck of the opposite ship, um, obviously Sabrina tends to prefer long-range combat, and you're a bit more close range with it, but you have been getting better with your revolver and your crossbow recently. I like to imagine at one point, as it is getting fairly close, I'll tell you what. Feel free to roll contesting attack rolls with me, and we'll just see who wins the spar, okay?
All right. When you
Okay.
say attack rolls, can I pick which weapon, or
Of course you
we're going
can.
long range,
Oh,
right?
absolutely. Go for it.
Wow, one of those. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Take your time.
It'd be far too easy for me to have put the modifiers written down on the hand crossbow.
Of
I
course.
know it's very easy math. Do not ask me to do very easy math. Okay, that's a 10.
Beautiful.
We will be rolling with roll 20 from now on.
No worries. No worries. All right. She used her revolver, and that was a 4 plus 6 for also a 10. So what was your modifier?
I had a 3 plus 7.
All right, you win. I'd like to imagine you're using the crossbow.
No, I was using my revolver.
Okay, you were using your revolver. I will
Yes.
say it's fun, you know. Um, something. You're not using regular rounds. All right. You're not actually
Mhm.
trying to shoot a hole in your partner. Um, but as she is about to hit you with a rubber bullet, I like to imagine you're able to sort of knock it out of her hand, and you just hold it nice and close, right up to her. She puts her hand in the air, then the other. I have to say, I'm thankful you didn't choose another ship. I'd be a goner. Break a leg today. Not mine, I'd hope, but
They're still technically on like opposing teams, right? Like that's how the
correct.
4v4 is going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, no, of course I wouldn't break your leg. I mean, if you could pretend to go down pretty easily, so make it a 4v3. And we can walk out of here victorious.
mm, I've taken a look at it, and I mean, let's see. A few of the people on my team are fighting for us anyway. Might as well make it an interesting fight. Besides, I like it when you work for it. She leans in real close as she says that.
Delphi closes the gap with a kiss.
As that happened, we're gonna cut over to Miss Gooman.
Mm-hmm.
SQUO'MO, you're out of the fight, but that doesn't mean you're out of the fight. What's SQUO'MO doing to get ready today?
I feel like SQUO'MO's I'm doing some of the training that I was doing earlier with the Warcaster specifically.
Yeah.
But this time I'm doing it in a way where I have hands full of sand, because I just have like a bunch of sand in a bunch of my pockets, and I'm taking it. I'm trying to like coat it on uh Gibby as they fly around as a bird.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I just look like a crazy person chasing a bird with hands full of sand.
I'd like you to make a, because I need to make it clear. I think you've had maybe like a success on this so far.
I'm aware.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not going great.
It's not going great. Proficiency plus intelligence. Yeah, roll that
Badminton
check.
training.
Roll that d20. You got this. You got this.
I am training for badminton. It will not beat me yet. Just a regular roll.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use my inspiration because I really need it for combat. I'm taking the first one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got it. Understood. Roll 20.
For those of you who can't see, Liz rolled a 17, which was pretty good, and then a nat 1. So, yeah, 17. That is going to be a success. However, you see Gibby get real tired by the time you're done, which
Oh, poor thing. I am so sorry. Come here. Come here, baby. And we'll like gesture for her hands. Oh, you will go back to not having to feel. Back to void with you. And I sort of toss them in the air slightly, and then they just kind of vanish as I dismiss them into the void so they can just rest.
Yeah, absolutely. Gibby enjoys non-existence for a short while. Beautiful. I'm just gonna mark that down. +1 success for Warcaster training. Well done. You're at 2 so far, so very well done. Very well done. You're on your way.
I'm trying to throw sand in creepy people's faces.
As this takes place for everyone, you've all got your various scenes, your various projects. is there anything else that needs to happen before we get to the second leg of the competition?
No, I mean, I got anything.
Nice. All right. If everyone is comfortable, before we begin, I'm going to switch us back over to our map real quick. When the time comes for the second leg of the tournament, on one side of the arena, we have CHEEG, DELPHI, CYPHER, and Mina. Those of you from the party are each equipped with a turret. Stingray with CYPHER, Glam with CHEEG, and Mary Sue with DELPHI. Not at all a bad lineup. On the opposite end, we see Sabrina, revolver drawn. We see the Ram, this little blue tabaxi, rapier in hand. And we see standing larger than anyone else, the Iron Maiden, affixed atop her shoulder, a skeleton. It doesn't take an insight check to know that something dark is brewing in Stealthleton's heart today.
That's cheating.
Mount at the ready. These are our two teams. Before the battle begins, off to the side, we have the many members of our party. Let me just drop other CYPHER real quick.
Could I have done something before they left
Please
30
do.
feet of me?
Yes, what did you want to do?
I want to cast Bless.
Wonderful. All right. Is that going to be with the first level slot?
That is a great question. Let me go check what happens to Bless at a higher slot.
You get one more person. So you can have
Oh.
all four of them instead of three of them.
You know what? Sure. What else am I going to do with my slots?
Yay. All right. Mind if I give them the angel wings to represent their bless, since you are the angel of the
Oh,
party?
sure. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I just think it's fitting. I think it's nice. I think it's sweet. All right.
Could I do a little something too?
Yeah, you know what? Absolutely. What would you like to do?
So that's a great component, by the way. SQUO'MO's gonna walk up to. I'll do it at second level, so I'll do two people. Let's see. I will target specifically. I'm gonna go CHEEG and DELPHI. I'm gonna cast Longstrider on them.
Lovely. All right. Let me see. I'm going to put the boot there. Now, a long strider increases their movement speed by 10 feet. Is that correct?
Yes, it's not concentration based.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right.
I feel like SQUO'MO does this because it's just she's kind of reaches into because she has one pocket full of sand, a separate one full of dirt, and a third one with gravel in it. So she reaches into the dirt pocket and gets her hand a bit dirty, and then we'll kind of just take it and rub it on the bottom of your guys' shoes. This helps. Trust me. You will go very fast. SQUO'MO will sit back down in the stands.
Beautiful.
Jack Minecraft, I have a question.
Yes, of course. What is your question, soldier?
How close to the front are we?
you guys are right up at the front. If you would like to be in a different part of the Coliseum, feel free to choose where. But I always give you guys front row
You
seats.
know what?
Yeah.
That's perfect. All good.
Good. Oh, I see.
Get
Beautiful.
closer to that.
It's a good day to live in fear, I think. Actually.
Hey, for no particular reason, you guys should come fight over here. This
For no particular reason,
for no particular reasons.
you guys should aim yourself towards near. We just want to get a real good view.
Yeah. Let me look with my special eyes.
Dang. Let me look with my autism eyes.
They do not have my brand.
Oh no.
My
That-
brand.
My brand!
My brand.
My sweet gamer brand.
Sometimes I feel SQUO'MO turns into a vampire if I let it go too much.
If you let it go too far. God.
Too much. And then I start counting to 3.
Fuck.
Hey guys, support public broadcast, by the way. Sesame Street. That's the best source of vampire fiction
I've
since Twilight.
never heard someone call it its full name. You are a freak, Jegg Minecraft. Public broadcast? Do you mean PBS?
Yeah, public broadcast station. Yeah.
You're a freak.
Do you call Gatorade
Check
by the
Minecraft, you
flavor?
cannot you cannot call it by its full legal name. What the fuck?
Guys, everyone.
We gotta
Hey,
fix
hey,
this.
Hey, Jegg, what's your favorite Gatorade flavor?
Honestly, okay. Like obviously, the blue one's like the base, right?
Which
She's
blue
safe.
one?
Which
Oh
blue
damn.
one? Say the name. Come on, Jake, say the word.
I've deemed you safe because you started by saying the blue one. They're grilling you for other reasons.
No, yeah, they
Hmm.
want to know if I'm gonna call it thirst quencher. Blue cherry.
No.
Blue
don't-
cherry? What?
Wasn't it like
What?
freeze something?
Cool blow. Frost glacier freeze.
I don't know.
I think we just proved that people don't drink
No.
Gatorade as much as they say they do.
I drink a
think
red
it's
and
glacier.
white Gatorade.
It's a glacier ice, I think.
It is glacier. I nerfed myself because I didn't want to be bullied this hard.
All right, guys. Is it
So
the light blue one or the dark blue one? Nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about.
That's
The
like
light blue, I believe, is glacier ice.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's the one that they have in my dad's bar. Don't dox me using this information.
I'm already on it.
We're gonna figure out exactly where your dad works based off of what Gatorade type he's.
You already know. You've been
I'm
there.
contacting all the
I've
Gatorade
never been
vendors.
I've never been inside your dad's place of work.
That
Maybe it
is-
doesn't actually exist. That could be I think actually guys, Jack's dad doesn't work anywhere. There's just a lot of outside decorations.
You can't tell them that. You can't tell them that. They can't know. All right, guys.
She's making it up.
I don't
For
I don't,
clout.
She's a liar.
guys,
She's a liar.
I don't lie in the internet anymore, okay? I'm not like that.
I don't believe you.
Please, Dictator Trump, please.
Don't manifest that. You get that out of the
What do
air.
you mean
right now.
manifest? He's already. We shouldn't be
Don't-
talking about
hey.
politics on Twitch.
I mean,
Yeah, you heard what they did to Hassan. They castrated him live.
no. Speaking of
Did
castration,
they show it?
How much did the bidding go up to Intel for the foreskin? I'm betting at least at least 30K. Oh yeah, it's in bits, so they count it as okay. I forget it's like you're throwing pennies at strippers. I forget.
yeah,
It's bits.
I just meant bits like they're junk, but that's much better, yeah. Guys,
So, anyways, chat.
chat, as you line up on either side of the battlefield, as we're about to begin, I'm going to read the speech for the second leg. Champions, yesterday you stood alone. Today you stand together whether you like it or not. On either side of the battlefield, we have two teams. Teams made up of giants, strategists, killers. Whether you end today seeing them as heroes or villains, I will be cheering all of you on. May the best four win. Begin. We are going to roll a d6 to begin this. Oh, also Liz redeemed 4 wild magic surges. Chat, for those of you who don't know, I made wild magic surges much cheaper for this arc. So it's now 220 channel points, which is how many you get in 1 hour watching my stream. So all of my great party members, says Liz. Wow, that's really awesome. So
oh my god, wait, the inflation rate's down. We're working at 1 magic surge per hour?
yeah, that's right, guys. You know what? Just because the US economy is in a recession doesn't mean that the Jegg Minecraft Twitch economy needs to be in a recession. So, I need everyone to roll a d100 except for... Actually, wait one moment. I was going to say except for Benny and Liz, but now I'm going to find out. Since Liz bought 4, yeah?
Yeah, there's 5 of us.
Cool. That's
well,
true.
There's 4. Well, no, there's 4 of you out there because I was also including.
I believe I believe the phrasing was my beloved party members.
Yeah. And there were
hey, I wasn't gonna cast on Siren, but actually, sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I need everyone here.
Mina will get stuck as a background NPC for the rest of existence.
That's okay.
No, Mina gets one too.
Not even like a family friend.
Baby Benny just
Or a
redeemed
friend.
one. My lovely wizard. Yeah.
Oh. Wait, so Liz too? Because mine was intended for Liz as well.
Liz roll 2 d100. Everyone else roll 1 d100. I'm gonna roll the d6 in chat.
Goodness.
Oh god.
63.
Hot 64.
All right.
10.
Well, that's
66. I'm going up slightly.
Oh god. Okay.
Go for 69. Go for 69.
Hey, Jegg.
Yeah.
Would I be able to trade the 64 and the 66 for 2 65s? If it doesn't work like that, then no.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna check what they are because I don't know if you have. Like, my list is
equivalent exchange.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna check real quick just to make sure that I'm not.
Red.
Oh.
I will live and die by the wild magic surge.
Yeah, okay. SQUO'MO gets 2 65s. Yes.
Great. All right, cool.
Nice.
Double or nothing.
So anyway, we're gonna go down the list. I'm gonna start just with who rolled first. Alicia, you rolled a 63.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Cypher, you are going to cast Entangle centered on yourself. So.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Everyone, I need you to make is that a strength save against Entangle? And then we're gonna keep going.
To be clear, you said.
Yeah,
breath saving throw,
yeah.
and we're sure, we're 1,000% sure that's what we're rolling.
I'm so sorry, everyone. That is in fact a strength saving throw for everyone here.
I'm so sorry.
What about the people in the stands?
I gotta be honest, the range is 20 feet around Cypher. So, like, yeah, you know what? Okay. Over here,
That
Yo, I
is
get some of the people in
certainly
the
more than
stands.
20 feet. Oh, between them? Yeah, you can get them. Who is that? Oh, that's Outcasts.
yeah,
Yeah, go fuck them up.
Oh, I get the outcasts. Let's go.
everyone except for
Oh, I think you
Bubs.
get Alanya.
Yeah, you
It's
also
Outcast and Alanya.
and Alanya, Outcast and Alanya. All right, keep in mind this is not canon. But in an alternate universe where they are canon, the outcasts, as you visit the Avaricious Archipelago to do research before you sue for copyright infringement. Don't at me, Caleb Tiefling. You are all entangled. You guys, I don't like this. I don't like this. This is not the Tony time I intended.
That is
Is this not exactly the Tony time you always talk about?
Yeah, but it happened to me, and I don't want to laugh at it.
Why am I
I
here?
don't know if I feel comfortable being tied up in public.
Hey, yo. I'm sorry, by the way. I don't know who you are. Ramsey, did you finally trans your gender? Hi, congratulations.
Oh,
No,
mean
you
it
don't
out
know who I
yet.
am, Tony.
Oh. Well, listen, I just kind of want everyone to be trans all the time.
that's a good goal.
Anyway, sorry, Ben, what did you say you rolled on your strength save?
19 plus 1, an unnatural 20.
Beautiful. Cypher, I believe that beats your spell save DC.
I believe so, yeah.
All right. As for Delphi and Cypher,
10.
so that's a failure. You are restrained. So your movement speed is 0 until you succeed on a strength check / save. Cypher, how do you do?
Oh, wait, I have to do it as well? Fuck, okay.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries. It's centered on yourself, unfortunately. Cool.
Alright. That's a 16 with my negative modifier.
And what is your DC?
Yes. My spell save DC is a 16, so I guess meets it beats it.
Meets it beats it. All right. Both of the Neptara sisters are restrained before the battle even begins. Mina looks at you, Cypher, as the vines grow around you.
I'm sorry, I don't really know what this is. I'll be fully real. Plants aren't really my thing.
No, it's okay. I needed a challenge. You taught me things that are going to give me an unfair advantage today. I forgive you.
Thank you, Mina. I needed to hear that.
Anyway, next up, SQUO'MO, you got 265s.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So I'm just going to do both of these at once because of course I am. I need you to roll 12d6.
Uh-huh.
And there's no save of that. That's just psychic damage that's going to be taken to everyone within... Oh, no, you know what? No. It's yourself and a creature within 60 feet. So you are just going to be stunned, but the creature within 60 feet of you is going to take 12d6 psychic damage. But you are stunned for 2 turns.
Okay.
So better make it count.
All right. Can I tell you who I'll choose in a second? I want to think about it.
Yeah, take all the time you need. For all intensive purposes, as far as your stun go, so it doesn't suck. I'm just going to say that it takes away... Like, you can only have an action, a bonus action, or a movement, but you can still have one of those things on both of your turns, because I would hate for you to not be able to do anything. Cool.
How very kind.
Yes, of course, of course.
Sure. Do you know, fuck it. That bitch Delphilton.
Yeah. Roll.
I
Roll
will
that.
sort of.
Yeah.
I'll look at them.
Yeah.
Ugh, and I will feel betrayed so hard that I curl over on the ground, squeezing my head, and they will feel the same pressure on their skeletal form.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's
Prepare,
43 damage?
prepare to get fucked! And Stealtherton is going to take 43 points of damage. I didn't like that.
Hey, right now I'm ducked underneath the thing. I'm can't see me. I don't exist.
Beautiful. Stealtherton is
SQUO'MO just do a damage spell?
Not.
no.
Well, I didn't.
No, that's true.
I got hurt in someone, and I felt hurt in someone's direction.
Yeah.
I know.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes. So next up, this has been beautiful, by the way, guys. I'm really happy with our results so far. Next up, we've got CHEEG rolling a 24. Is that correct, Ben? 24?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, guys! It finally happened. It's been so long since this happened, and I'm so happy that it's back. Oh my gosh, guys! I need to open Fugue Attack right now. Hey, draw. I know you know what I'm talking about.
God!
It's back.
What's that?
Oh, everyone. Everyone. This takes me back to the Table of Dice and Liars days. All right. Oh my gosh, where are they? There they are. All right, chat. Let me just, yeah. This is gonna take a moment. It's gonna take a moment, but it's gonna be worth it. I swear. I swear. Oh, that's cute. All right, yeah. Well, at least I know what Ari's doing for the thumbnail for this one, you know? Ooh. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right. Just gonna take a moment. Just gonna take a moment. I would like to direct everyone's attention toward sorry. Toward the stream if you don't have it up already.
Making us work.
Okay, what am I looking for? I need a red circle with an arrow pointing to it.
Hey, Ben, say anything.
Oh.
I'm blue now.
Cheeks blue.
Yeah.
Why are you
Oh
blue?
fuck, cheeks blue.
Man, at least you don't have to go talk to Montecunt to get that shit removed.
What does it take to get it removed again?
Remove curse.
Remove curse.
Good fucking luck, bud.
So Cheeks
Yeah,
is permanently blue
exactly.
now?
For now.
Until somebody casts remove curse.
You guys are gonna be a higher
Oh
level
goodness.
soon. It's fine. Everything
Do
is
we have access to remove?
you know what? You
I mean, I
will.
don't really care.
Yeah, you know what? No, Cheek's cool. Like,
Oh, I went from being green to blue. How tragic. This only
Oh my
works
God.
if you're not already some.
Holy
If
shit.
you're not.
yeah.
Well, it's not like just your skin turned blue, like your clothes, your hair.
Everything blue.
He installed RGB gaming lights into themselves.
Okay, and
I
let me.
need to ask for that.
Oh my god. Let me just. Yeah. All right, and latest upload is a success. Cool. Hey everyone, say goodbye to CHEEG on the board. say hello to
Oh no.
the new CHEEG, the better CHEEG, the best CHEEG.
Bleak.
Big.
Bleak.
Bleeg, did we say? Beeg?
Bleak.
Bleeg. All right.
Bleak.
Beautiful, beautiful. God. So I just have to give Bleeg all of their stuff back, and we're gonna. This is the best, guys.
You weren't able to just update the icon?
No, no, this is better. Anyway, there you go, Bleeg. There you go.
Oh my god.
I love Bleeg. So, who's next? Who's next in our funny little
I
rotation?
think it was me.
You got a 4. That's a low one. That's gonna be interesting. I have no idea what 4
Yeah,
does.
seems to be the number of the night here.
Cool.
You rolled
4.
higher on your D20 than your D100.
Delphi, you cast invisibility on yourself.
Oh, slay. I'll take that.
Yeah, so until you drop concentration, you are invisible. God.
Oh, slay.
You guys all have so many
So
symbols.
how does sneak attack work when I'm invisible?
I think it just auto goes, but if you attack someone, invisibility drops. Because it's just normal invisibility. It's not great invisibility.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm so sorry. I misread it. You cast C invisibility on yourself. Not
C invisibility.
So,
Okay.
all right.
No, that works either way.
Yeah, you can no longer ignore invisible creatures. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I see the ghost in the stands.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, so you got a 10 as well. Oh, that was a check. Yeah, nice. All right, so I think everyone rolled. Everyone got their stuff. We're all happy now?
Spoons.
Spoons?
What?
Did you just say spoons? Spoons from your madness campaign? That
Spoons. I want one on spoons.
Okay, so spoons is a part of the map layer, but roll a D100 for spoons.
Chat, no one tell the teacher I didn't get a wild magic search.
Oh, so Benny, you're gonna. Sorry, what was your? What did you roll?
What? Nothing. No, I already got.
No, we had whatever our magic surges was. It was like everyone.
No, it was.
But
Mina didn't get
Everyone,
one, and
no,
SQUO'MO got 2.
no, it was a whole thing. It was a
So-
whole thing. The wild magic surge we rolled was for everyone to forget the next memory for the next couple minutes.
So
Yeah.
So anyway, we're gonna do spoons, and then I'm gonna ask Benny what they got. 61 for spoons. Spoons' eyes glow like multicolored lanterns for the next 24 hours. So guys, they're just strobe lights behind you on the battlefield.
The strobe lights behind the RGB CHEEG.
RGB cheek. Nice. All right, so Benny, what did you roll?
I got a 10.
Hey yo. Oh no. Benny, you cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell. I need you to choose where the 7 missiles go.
Oh god. If I point at the battlefield, I'm getting hauled away in a police car.
That is true.
Can I divert it upwards so it's like fireworks?
Yeah, absolutely. We watch this up. What does it look like? What color are these? It can look like anything you want. Anything you want. Anything.
Happy Pride Month. It's a goddamn trans flag.
Yes! Let's see. This happens. Stealthleton is going to watch the magic missiles come up from behind you and give you a salute, Siren. Guys, for those of you who didn't know, we established last time that Stealthleton is canonically trans.
How?
Because that's the trans character we need to be
The
pointing
eight-gun
out.
salute.
How?
I mean, how is
I would
it?
be able to tell because of the skeleton, actually.
Jesus. So I've had people like that.
That's
before.
okay.
Mm.
Technically,
When they dig up your bones, they'll know.
when they what? Up your bones? I believe the
You know,
term is
when-
down, actually. Sorry.
Sorry, the bone. Why are we adding on to the dick joke of bones? Boning, boner. Like, guys, it's.
I was making a transphobia joke. Ask your wife.
I mean, yeah.
Transphobia during Pride Month?
You
I say as if
please.
anybody. I say as
I
if
always try to be
anybody
extra.
here.
I always try to be extra ivic during or homophobic during Pride Month. Don't want them getting too big for their britches, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god.
We all got to stay in our lane
Yeah, absolutely.
to some extent.
Yeah, I definitely I get that. I get that.
Then we have to crash on the White House.
So Caleb just redeemed D&D character voice and then said SQUO'MO Gumin on D's.
God damn it.
Wait a minute. Does that mean
So, Jegg, now you have to impersonate SQUO'MO.
Oh, actually, I was practicing this the other day, like the accent, because a character in the podcast that Draw and I have been listening to, Wolf
Don't you
359.
bring up that kid. I want that man
Hello.
dead. I want his wife dead. I don't even know if he has a wife. I want the school that he earned his doctorate at
SQUO'MO
burned.
Hello, my name is SQUO'MO Gumin. I am the
SQUO'MO
DM now.
Gumin. I am SQUO'MO Gumin.
Hello,
Is
SQUO'MO
there
Gumin.
an, is there an evil Russian in every form of media ever?
How do you say we're evil?
Not the new
I
Lilo and
wonder
Stitch.
why.
I wonder.
I have done nothing of ill intent to anyone.
It is true. I have a
And you
kind
cannot-
heart. Yes.
Exactly.
To be fair, this character could not be Russian, and it would make perfect fucking sense that he's just putting on a goddamn accent.
You know, as much as I enjoy hearing about this, we have some shit to fuck up. Is everyone ready to fight?
I am ready.
Now
I am
more
ready
than
to
ever.
kill.
Roll for initiative.
Jake brought up that man. It's like, those are fighting words. I got a 25.
Lovely.
I'm gonna run and try and find my
Got
cat
12 in the
again real quick.
stands, still stunned.
If I'm not first, if I'm first in initiative, I will just, I don't know, hold my action. But I need to find my cat. She's being a little.
Dirty
Don't you need to
20.
just roll a strength check anyways? Because you're entangled right now?
Yeah, you can't really do anything, baby girl.
Oh, that's right.
So sorry.
If I'm not back in time, Benny gets to roll my strength check. I got a +4.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ginger
So-
brave luck, Ginger brave luck.
Stop it. Stop it.
All right, let me see. Oh, beautiful. So, guys, there are so many characters on this board. I'm about to have the time of my life. Okay, not bad, not bad. So, I just need to get everyone's numbers. Cypher, what did you roll?
Dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20. Beautiful job. All right, next up. Benny?
5.
Total. Wow. All right. You know what? I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, the Ram got a 24. No surprise there. He is a... We all know where the Ram came from. Okay. That is going to be a 12 for Stealthelton B. I believe it's Sneakington. I'm so sorry, Stealthelton. I did wrong by you. I've got to fix your name.
Fake fan.
I am a fake fan. Pose for the fans. I can't do this again.
Oh.
So anyway, guys, let me check the Iron Maiden out next. 16. Oh no, not number 16. Not as bad as number 15. That actually happened last night. We all remember. For those of you who don't watch.
Burger King foot, that is.
Yeah, that's right. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger.
Is someone else's foot fungus. Turns out that might be a way to get it.
That guy talks that way because one of his lungs is collapsed.
I don't mean to laugh at that. That is
It-
the
it-
best reason he could have.
Is that canon, Liz?
Yeah? I mean, that's just like real.
Wow.
That is absolutely fact that exclusively Liz would know.
That does make sense.
Because it means that Benny's made fun of people with speech impediments multiple times. now
Yeah.
in their life.
Where is this multiple times accusation coming from? What other people with speech impediments?
I won't say on stream.
I have made fun of Jegg for talking fancy, and that is directly in effect, partially that of the fact that she went to speech therapy.
Yeah, you do know that, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that you've internalized my lore. Now I'm gonna be
Yeah,
self-conscious
now
the
I can
entire
make
session.
fun of you.
Oh,
No, it's
why
not.
are we making fun of my
It's not.
girlfriend?
No, it's okay. It's
It's
okay.
it's this. It's not like because you went to speech therapy. It's because you're from Florida, went to speech therapy, and did theater. So you have been trained from day one to enunciate, and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like when I first met you, my brain was like, "Oh, this is like standard American English. This is like non-accented." And then I paid more attention. I'm like, "Oh, this is slightly more enunciated than standard American English." I notice differences in everyone's voices, and your difference is just that you talk really specific and really enunciated.
Thank you for that.
You're
Learn this.
basic.
Okay. Anyway, as we open up the competition, this is the last thing I need to do, and it will be okay. I rolled a 1 on the d6, meaning this is going to be a standard duel. No special events. Duel. Begin! And with that, Delphi, you are up first in initiative.
Okay, Slay.
I
I'm gonna
need
do that strength saving throw. I'm sorry.
So you can use your action actually to make a strength check. It is not a
Check?
saving throw. The first one was a saving throw.
Okay. Um,
Okay.
just keep going.
Okay.
That was a 7.
You have lucky and you have
Hey.
inspiration. I
I do.
heard-
That's true.
If I cast it on the enemies as well.
You know what? Yeah. We'll
It'll happen during my turn, don't worry.
Yeah. I
we'll
would.
burn my inspiration.
That's smart, because then you can still use lucky if you fail.
How's an 18?
That is a success. The DC was 16.
Yay.
Lovely.
Okay.
Okay. So that is your action. You still have your bonus action and your movement now that you've done that.
Okay. We're gonna use my movement. I'm gonna get in there. I have 40 feet of
Hey.
movement.
Hey.
Yeah?
There's one bonus action you can do. That
Yeah.
would be really helpful
Okay, wait.
before you
So
ran in.
okay, wait. So wait. So okay, like the temp HP, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Sorry.
Yeah, all good. That's going to be 2d8 plus your intelligence modifier.
2d8 plus nothing. 15. So what is that? That is to creatures. Is that every
Just-
creature within 10 feet?
Your
Every-
allies.
Friendly
Oh.
creature with it, but yeah.
Listen, hey, the little shorthand I got just said creature.
Nah, that's all good. That's all good.
Okay, so that's everyone gets 15 temp HP. Yippee. Sorry, chat. I'm like a baby. If it's not directly in front of me, it does not exist.
So,
And then,
all right. All of you can mark down how much temp HP was that?
15.
So don't forget, you also get to add your intelligence modifier.
I don't have an intelligence modifier.
Beautiful, beautiful. Sometimes I forget. As Delphi manages to give everyone some temp HP. Ukenaster 98. Also, Liz. And also Ukenaster again. And Ukenaster again. Redeemed Wildmet. And Ukenaster again. And Ukenaster again.
Oh God,
Hey.
So,
we're back in the building again.
I'm back in the
Could we?
again. Yeah, can we
like.
Oh, so
Yeah, I
now you guys want limits on the wild magic surge now that it's
Hey,
official.
I'm sorry. They're
never
going to look at me.
argued against the limits. And I also never said make it 220 channel points. No
All good.
one said that.
No,
That is-
yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're telling me that it's fair that we
I probably
get
spoke out in favor of that. To be fair.
11 wild magic surges in
was-
one stream?
it was a wild it was a loud minority. Now
12.
I'm just gonna do
Very loud minority.
so
Make that 12, make that 13.
so everyone
Check
cowards.
Minecraft.
Yes.
Cap the fucking wild magic surge amount
Or
that can
just
be done
put
per
it back
stream.
to the regular number.
I'm putting it back.
That's also an option.
I'm
You don't
I'm
have to
putting
put a cap on it. You just put it
That's
back
fine.
to
Put it-
2,000.
I will,
Yeah.
everyone. I will. But for that little bit, it was
Maybe
pretty
1,000.
funny, was it, guys? Wasn't it pretty?
1,000. 1,000.
I'm sure it was really funny for you, Jegg Minecraft. You're
Uh,
sleeping on the couch tonight.
That is pretty funny, actually, Drum Moons. Great job. All right, everyone. If we are all prepared, I will say, God, that was a lot. I watch all the streams. You have no idea how many Jegg heads I own. So I'm so sure this is Ari now, by the way, guys, because Ari was just like, "Don't make me look
That's
like a
Ari.
bitch or else," in DM.
That's funny.
But yeah, so before I go on to the Ram's turn, also, Liz, who were your wild magic searches for?
I did one specifically on. Do you want because is that Ari? Yeah,
believe
that's
so.
Ari. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just for that it's on Stealthful. Then fuck you.
Lovely.
I
So,
say this with so much love.
grah.
Don't worry, bud. It'll work out perfectly fine.
Lovely. So I think Stealthleton just said
You're
everyone.
not Ari.
I mean, sorry, Uknaster said everyone. So let me just count how many these are. All right, God. So that's
It's gonna be a
1,
bit where
2.
you're convinced every single one of your chat members is Ari.
No,
Just
don't.
on like an alt account.
I am Articus. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not Ari. Yeah, of course, of course. All right, so that was 6. That was 6, and then 2 that Liz redeemed, I believe.
I just did one.
Cool. All right.
Oh wait, no, I did two. I forgot I did the second one for a bit.
Yeah. So we're gonna do each of the members of the party, but from here on out, then this one's on Ari. So 3 of them are gonna be on
Jesus Christ.
Stealthleton to balance it out, guys. So, Draw, would you please roll a d100 real quick?
You
Can't wait
hate
for
me?
for us to get nuked and the enemies to get buffed.
61.
Hey, I got one because I realized taking one shot in the dark at the enemy is the chance of getting one kind of negative one is more likely than getting 2 that,
Yeah, of course. All right, great. Your eyes glow like multicolored lanterns for the next... Delphi, you can't turn off your flashlight eyes. This is purely cosmetic. All right, lovely. We're gonna move...
So my flashlight eyes, I'm not... Okay. No, that's good.
Oh, Uknaster said,
You're just letting-
can I roll the d100?
Get in roll 20?
Get in and roll 20. I'm not in this campaign. Yeah, of course you're not, bud. So, yeah, I guess not then. Next
I guess
time.
can't. That
Yeah.
sucks. That sucks, bud.
Somehow we get
Lost
a
your chance.
Uknaster the link, and there's a Uknaster Roll20 account, and then I have brain bleed for the rest of the night. We're going to move on to the Ram. Everyone ready to move on to the Ram?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool, cool, cool. The Ram stands ready. Their blade drawn. They look up ahead at you, the party, and they see Delphi, who has just moved forward. With 30 feet of movement, the Ram is going to rush up and in front of you. Using their rapier. That is a 2 on the die before modifier. They swipe at you, and Delphi, you dodge out of the way. They use their second attack, and that is a 4 on the die. They swipe at you, and yet again, you are able to dodge out of the way. That is the... Damn. That's the Ram's first turn. That is very unfortunate. Cypher, you are up next. You can roll your Wild Magic Surge at the beginning
Okay.
or the end of your turn. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll roll now. 55.
Beautiful. When there's trouble, you know who to call. SQUO'MO Gooman. Up to 4 creatures of your choice within 60 feet are knocked prone by a mysterious force. So you can choose one, it looks like, and that's going to be the Ram right
Does
up
it do
here.
damage?
No, they're just not prone.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get the one enemy I can. Do I have to choose 6 targets?
No, sorry. It is up to 4 creatures within 60 feet. So you don't have...
sorry.
Yeah, all
Do
good.
I have to choose 4 or
No,
am I
up
good
to
with
4.
1?
Up to 4. So 1 is fine. All right.
Cool beans.
We watch as the Ram...
You know what? Just for the funnies, I also choose Tony.
Oh, okay. Just behind you, as the entangle had caught everyone, you just hear, "Oh!" As Tony falls over. Up ahead, though, the Ram, with their blade at the ready, they swiped twice at you, Delphi. I am the Ram, and in the name of Cypher Dreamer, I shall... And then immediately we watch as they're knocked over. It's very much Family Guy death pose. Cypher, you may now take your turn as normal.
Okay, awesome. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Okay, we are just going to do a little bit of an Eldritch Blast. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna do a Firebolt, but that does more damage. And I can reach the big one. The Iron
Yes, the
Iron
Iron
Maiden.
Maiden. Beautiful. Okay, you attack the Iron Maiden with an Eldritch Blast.
Or not Eldritch Blast, Firebolt.
Oh, I apologize. With a Firebolt, absolutely.
And that is a 26 to hit.
That is successful. Well done. You throw your Firebolt at the Iron Maiden. As it hits, roll your damage.
Fantastic. That's going to be 14 points of damage.
Beautiful. With 14 points of damage, we hear echoing from across the battlefield. Temperature is rising rapidly. Stuffleton, be careful. I'm not a bitch. We're doing this. Would you like to do anything else with your turn, Cypher?
I can make Stingray attack too, right?
With your bonus action, correct. That's going to use your spellcasting modifier to hit. And yeah.
All right, sounds good. And what's the range again? I think it was written somewhere, but I have to double check.
Yeah, Ben, was
I
it 120?
believe it's 120.
That is correct.
120? Okay, then we're going to keep shooting at the Iron Maiden.
Beautiful. All right. Yeah, roll to hit. You got this.
Okay. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
With a 23, that is just going to miss the Iron Maiden.
Unfortunate.
All right. We watch as Stingray attempts to hit the Iron Maiden. And then we hear echoing once again. Electric defenses online. That is your turn unless you'd like to use your movement, Cypher.
Yeah, I'm good where I am.
Beautiful, beautiful. We're going to move on to the Iron Maiden. Okay. First, using their bonus action, they are going to heal up Stealthleton using a healing word. Let me double check. Stealthleton is going to heal for 13 points of damage. With that, the Iron Maiden is going to look ahead at the rest of you. Analyzing. Oh, God. Wait. They're going to look over at you off in the bleachers, Siren. I think you gave me an idea. Thank you. They're going to look over across the way at the party. And the Iron Maiden is going to cast Magic Missile. All right. Cypher, you are going to take 3 points of force damage.
Aye, aye.
CHEEG, you are going to take 2 points of force damage.
Awesome.
All right. Mina is going to take 4 points of force damage. Stealthleton is going to look at the Iron Maiden. Can't you do something cooler? What? I don't know. I was kind of shit. But it's Pride Month. You all see as your hit that these are pink, white, and blue missiles. My bad. My bad. We're going to move on in initiative to SQUO'MO. SQUO'MO Guman.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll your, I believe you got 2 D100s. You can do it now or at the end of your turn. Just remember, though, because of your previous stun condition, you have an action, bonus action, or movement this turn. And next turn.
Gotcha. Okay. I trying to see if there is anything I can do that's too crazy.
Not too crazy.
I'm gonna, because I'm assuming that I can only do one out of action, bonus action, movement, or reaction. I'm also assuming it's one of those.
Nah, I'm not going to bully you like that.
Okay, never mind. That actually seems funny. For now, I'm gonna let the wild magic surges actually happen first.
Cool.
Before I do anything.
Yeah, absolutely. You got this.
I don't want them breaking concentration.
A good move, if ever there was one. All right. You rolled a 37 and a 46.
Mm-hmm.
Your next damaging spell cast within the next minute creates a spectral fist that knocks the target prone. And you cast Levitate on yourself. So you're not going to rise too quickly, but SQUO'MO, you are going to rise in the direction of your choosing. You can levitate 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. Can we describe it as one of SQUO'MO's gloves just starts, like, a faint outline around it starts growing, and kind of just grows, and as it grows, it pushes her slightly. I'll move slightly this way. Just 10 feet. So I'll go right there.
Beautiful.
Very slowly. And that's just over this turn?
That is correct.
Okay.
I mean...
And then the hand's gonna just chill with me for the rest of the time.
Yeah, nice.
Because I'm not casting anything else.
Real. That's your turn? No, you can do whatever you want. Sorry.
I want to cast Tongues on myself.
What
Then
happened?
that's my turn.
Lovely. All
No,
right, fair
that's
enough.
it.
Nice.
That's all. Don't worry about it.
Absolutely. So Stealthleton has 3 wild magic surges. They can take them now or at the end of their turn. I'm going to let them take them at the end of their turn, for better or for worse. As a bonus action, Stealthleton begins to rage. You watch as they glow with this purple aura. Now, it's time. I'm going to use my enemy stand. They're going to pull out their hunting rifle. Just kidding. Shooting across the battlefield. This thing has a short range of 80 feet and a long range of 240 feet. So, that means I roll with disadvantage, correct, gang? For the long range?
Yep.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. All right. All right. Is a 17 going to hit Cypher?
Nope. A 17 will not hit.
Lovely. They shoot. And unfortunately, Cypher, you're able to step out of the way. You hear a shit! They're going to action surge. Will a dirty 20 hit Cypher?
Meets it, beats it.
All right. We watch as flying across the battlefield, it's like a bolt of pure energy is shooting out of this hunting rifle toward you, Cypher. All right. I'm going to roll that in chat. Cypher, you are going to take 11 points of damage. That is going to be piercing damage.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Well, all right. I'm going to roll 3 D100, and we're going to see what they come out with for Stealthleton. 50, 23, and 9. And with that, chat, Stealthleton is going to open up with the first of these wild magic surges. And with a 50, chat, Stealthleton cannot speak for the next minute. With a 23, creatures of Stealthleton's choice within 30 feet have advantage against the next effect that involves a saving throw. And finally, with a 9, Stealthleton casts Ice Storm as a 4th level spell centered on himself. I'm going to pull up the rules for Ice Storm, guys. I'd like to remind the class that Stealthleton was very badly bloodied by psychic damage from SQUO'MO Guman before the battle began. And was only healed slightly. Okay. Time to roll some dex saves. Number 1. That's not great. The Iron Maiden is going to fail their dex save. Number 2. Okay. Sabrina is going to succeed on her dex save. Stealthleton is going to succeed on their dex save. A hail of rock-hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on Stealthleton. I need to roll 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage. Okay. 10 points of damage to those who saved. And unfortunately, 19 to the Iron Maiden. We sort of hear them going just like, oh, shit, 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 ow, ow. Okay, this is fine. And with that, what you've all been waiting for. Bleeg, it's your time to shine.
Also, hey, question: is there Ukemaster 98 and Ukemaster 89? They're two
Yes.
separate people in your chat.
Also, I gotta roll one more on Stealthleton. But yeah, I just assumed that was you, Liz.
I'm gonna be honest. I was looking for the Roll20 link because I was gonna create another account and join there, but then it was too much effort because I couldn't find the link. So I wanted to do that bit, but I ended up not doing it.
I see. Okay, the final one on Stealthleton. 60. Okay. Stealthleton regains their lowest level expended spell slot. So, Stealthleton is not a caster. I could say that they get the Ice Storm. They just cast back. But that seems mean, so I'm not going to do that. So, Bleeg, that is your turn.
Gotcha. I am going to take my little project out of my bag of holding and hop on it.
Beautiful. Would you like to describe it for the class?
Absolutely. We've all seen, most of us have seen Arcane here. You know Echo's hoverboard? It's literally that. It's
Oh my god, is that a League of Legends reference?
Wait, oh my god, it's like Hit Show Arcane, guys. Look.
it's like hit show League of Legends.
Oh, it's like Hit Show League of Legends. All right.
Oh, the misery.
As you hop
Um,
on. What you gonna do?
Well, I am going to hop on and I'm going to, as my bonus action, does that take my action to do that?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Then I am going to activate that. I am going to move forward. I believe it. Yeah, let's start here. I'm going to move there. And I'm going to activate. Oh wait, it's 70 because of whatchamacallit. Yeah, but I'll just activate. I'll stay here. And activate the secondary ability I gave Glam, which is the gas. And I specifically have Glam put below the board because they have a climbing speed.
That's beautiful. We watch as CHEEG soars over the pool of water, and underneath we see Glam clamped on. please describe the gas ability for the class, because I think only you and I know about this, and you should be proud.
It expands. There is a green gas that expands from the from where the flamethrower is, and it expands out. It starts at, I believe it was a 10 feet radius around CHEEG. It starts and expands 5 at the end of every round. And it effectively works as a not as damaging delayed blast fireball.
Beautiful. That is activated. As you soar forward, everyone watches. Everyone is enamored. That's your turn?
Did that take my action?
You know what? No, you're right.
Awesome. I do have disadvantage on this thing, so that's gonna be rough. But I am gonna then take 2 pot shots at Sultan with my rifle.
CHEEG, I thought we were cool.
Have y'all been rolling with Bless?
You know what?
I don't think bless matters here because I got a 2. So
I totally forgot.
I mean, hey, with your to hit and your D4, also CYPHER hasn't. You know what? I will say.
because I don't have I don't have any of the feats required for the board, so I can't disadvantage roll right again.
No, that's real. That's real. Hey, fair enough. All right, you got a 2. Bless isn't gonna save you, but guys, don't forget your bless in the future. Nice. We watch.
I mean, I have another shot.
Okay, go for it. Go for it.
And that is going to be a 14 plus 9. And bless is a D4, right?
That's right.
All right. And a 2. So 16 plus 9 is what? 25. 25 to hit.
All right.
Stealth.
With a 25 to hit, that is, in fact, going to be a success.
Awesome. That's gonna be lazy. Use the advanced roller for this. Oh, 2d10 plus 6 because of the infusion. It's gonna be 20 piercing damage.
Beautiful. Stealthleton, raging, is going to take half of that damage. A solid 10. However, Stealthleton is going to drop, as Stealthleton only had 9 HP left. We watch as Stealthleton crumples into a pile of bones on the Iron Maiden's shoulder. The Iron Maiden proceeds to scream, "Oh my god, you killed him! You killed him! What the... Oh my god! This is a non-lethal competition! What?"
Fine. He's fine. He's fine. I
In
promise.
CHEEG's defense, the man was already, or they were already dead.
As you...
Is it murder if they're already not alive?
And he's fine. They're non-lethal rounds, as specified before the siren fight.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, sorry, I have to scream. It's part of the plan. Oh my god! Did CHEEG already...
I see. You're doing the dramatics. I understand.
Yes, thank you.
I've seen this before.
Oh, nice! That's good. I'm glad we're on the same
Looks
page.
over towards the stands.
SQUO'MO Gooman gives you like a thumbs up with the big fuck off hand.
I wink.
All right, lovely. As this is taking place, Cheeg, did you already roll your D100? Because I believe everyone got one.
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Let me.
Yeah, no worries. You got this.
Hopefully, I do not have to roll a save, a save because whatever this is damages me. I fucking fall 20 feet. 84.
Beautiful. Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage. You regain hit points equal to the sum of the necrotic damage dealt. Oh, this is the one that inspired Deathless. Okay.
You said 30 feet?
Yes, within 30 feet of you. So that means, yeah, Stealthleton is already down, but that's going to be the Iron Maiden, Sabrina.
Alright,
Unfortunately, you do hit Delphi. But yeah,
Delphi.
so just roll your d10.
Okay. That's gonna be 10.
Beautiful. So
It's bonus HP anyways.
yeah. So you're gonna take 30 points of healing. So no, you know what?
Is that
You're 40. You take 40 points of healing, but Delphi, you do take 10 damage. Yeah. It doesn't
is
specify
it
allies, it's just everyone. Yeah?
Oh no. It specifically doesn't. That's the bit about it, right? I have a question. Is that healing or is it also temp HP?
I think it's just healing.
Okay, good.
You know what? No, it's actually 50. You have Glam with
Okay.
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. The robots can take necrotic damage.
It is really good. Oh god. In any other situation, I think I'd usually say, yeah, you know what? Take the temp HP. But you're
I
doing
don't
so
think
well, I don't think you need
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's not a good idea.
I don't think I need that.
No, you don't. Okay, but nice. All right, yeah. Well done. Absolutely. With that, as everyone takes their respective amount of damage. Sabrina, coughing, bloodied. Is going to sigh. Okay. I don't know, she says, calling out to the crowd. If you know this, but I have a girlfriend. Her name is Delphi.
Wild cheering from Siren.
Delphi is blushing.
I love Delphi very much, and I entered this competition for her and for her family. I know they don't care for me very much, but I learned this from them. As a bonus action, we hear a song leave Sabrina's lips. Not in common, but in primordial. The language of the elements. A language of the deep blue sea. And as she sings this siren song, for the first time, Sabrina is going to cast Healing Word on Stealthleton, as she is just multiclassed into Bard.
Noise.
we hear a chuckling sound. And we watch as Stealthleton begins to reform immediately, using their special racial ability. Stealthleton is going to pop up. They are going to use their reaction. Boner. Upon being healed from 0 HP, immediately pop up and make an attack, interrupting the current turn. This can be a spell, weapon attack, or otherwise. CHEEG, Sparkjorker. That's
You
cocked.
missed the opportunity to call it Morningwood.
They're a skeleton.
Yeah, and they were dead. Like mourning, you know, like you mourn the dead.
So real. CHEEG does a 21 beat your armor class.
I would like you to roll that again for me, please, Jegg Minecraft.
Okay. You using lucky?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm so sorry, but I believe a 27
Yeah.
definitely hits.
Yeah, no, that definitely is.
All right, nice. Somewhere I know that Ari is very pleased. Now, let me just check a condition real quick, because I do want to be fair. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 2d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack. Blah, 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 advantage on the roll. Attack uses a finesse or ranged weapon. You don't need advantage on the attack if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the target. The ally doesn't have the incapacitated condition, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. Now, while you did use lucky, Stealthleton technically did not have disadvantage on the attack roll. So we watch as CHEEG...
Sorry.
Yeah?
Is this sneak attack?
It is sneak attack.
That is not sneak.
That is not sneak.
I have played too many rogues to get scammed by you, Jegg Minecraft. That is not sneak.
I see.
Unless you want to count me surprised.
Oh, I see. I mean, once per turn, you can deal an extra 2d6 damage, right? They hit with the attack. They had advantage. They have 3 levels of...
Oh, he had advantage?
Let me double check. No, did not have advantage. It says you don't need advantage on the attack if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet. Ally doesn't have the incapacitated condition, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Is it within 5 feet?
Isn't that like within 5 feet?
Yeah,
it says it can be
of me,
is within 5 feet of the target. No, you're correct. You are correct. He doesn't get it.
Because you have to have someone flanking.
All right.
It's not even flanking, it's just 5 feet for rogues.
No,
flanking is for advantage for any other martial class.
You guys are right. I did not scam League Sparkjorker today. All right, but that's going to be 2d10 plus 6. Very good. Double ones, but CHEEG, you take 8 points of damage. No sneak attack, though.
Yes, 8 points of damage. Hold on, let me roll a dex save.
Oh no, you're on the board.
Yeah, I am on the board. We're gonna use lucky. Actually, let's burn inspiration so I don't forget about it.
You got this.
This is gonna be 16 plus 8, I believe my dex save is. So we're good.
We're good. A 24.
We don't fall off the board.
That's so good. As you manage to stay on your feet, Stealthleton shouts out, "You can't fuck Stealthleton be Sneakington that easily!" Good job. And Sabrina is going to nod before continuing her turn. As stated, Boner just interrupts the current turn when they get healed. So, that is a nat 1 on the first attack. The second attack, however, once again against CHEEG, that is going to be a 22. would you like to burn lucky to attempt to cause it to miss?
Why not? Yeah, sure.
Okay. That is a 25. The second shot hits. 2d8 plus 4. And CHEEG, you take 16 more damage, which means another save, you have to beat the 16, correct? Is that correct?
Apologies. What? My sister gonna ask me a question. What's up?
No worries, no worries. You take 16 damage. That means you have to make another save to state, right?
Oh. What was the second roll?
Oh, let's see. The second roll was a 25 with the lucky.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
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 Yes.
16 more damage, which means, yeah, you got this. Does
Meets it, beats it, I guess.
meets it beats
Right?
it, so
That's
you
how
stay.
concentration
That's right.
check?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Awesome. All right, all right. With that, that is going to be... You know what? Sabrina's done this much so far. Action surge. This time not at CHEEG. She's gonna look over toward you, DELPHI. DELPHI! I hope my pronunciation was okay. And DELPHI does a dirty 20 hit.
Yeah.
A 10 misses, however.
Mm-hmm.
We watch as she shoots in your direction. Whether you're distracted by the cat in front of you or your lover's song, she does manage to deal 16 points of damage to you, DELPHI. Are you still standing?
Yes.
Very good. Well, then that is
Why?
Sabrina's...
Wait, hold on. What do you mean, am I still standing? I've taken 5 points of damage so far, and I've had temp HP.
You know, I just want to be sure.
Sorry, how much damage did I just take again? You said 6?
16. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I'm so bloodied. I'm a single point away from being knocked.
Hey, if you play it up, they might just quit.
DELPHI is pouting
Cry out in
at
pain.
Sabrina.
Cry out
DELPHI
in
is
pain, she'll back down.
Yeah. Lovely. What? Sorry.
That's how you fix your relationships.
Oh no. What was that, Benny, for Siren?
I was saying cry out in pain, she'll back down. If she
I'll
fits
just
you.
pouting. Just
I do love you. You know that.
Be
Baby.
careful.
Siren, it is your turn. You can roll the D100 now or at the end of your turn.
I do not believe I have much else to do, so I shall roll that. That one's cocked. That's a 36.
Beautiful. A 36 is fantastic. With a 36 total. Oh, God. No, wait, it might be fine. It might be fine. Roll a D10.
Oh, okay. 2.
Okay. Siren. You get 2 years older. However, your physical form is obviously determined by those around you, and if anything, I think this is just mentally. So you feel like you have the maturity of someone 2 years your senior.
Oh, that's great. You know,
That means Siren just aged mentally by 2 years.
I don't think
You
it
so much
it
for your
ended up
age.
this canonly, I can't remember what my canon age is, but on my sheet it's written down as 28-ish, so Siren just turned 30.
It's the big 3-0.
I
Congrats.
think
Damn,
I think the age I think the age number did get lowered when we were talking about other characters' ages and potential romances, but
That's right. Because I think ballpark, you guys are the party's mean age. The average age is 26 or so. But like, yeah, this works for me. Like, hey,
Well, I mean, I'm old in goblin terms.
yeah,
what is that, 12?
like,
No, Cheek's like 20.
Okay, good.
yeah.
Something.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think I went down to. I'll check my Google sheet.
Because Cheek had already had the shop and was like an established business person by the
Yeah.
time Small Fry came around.
Actually, yeah. Currently, it might be the oldest is 26, not the average is 26. We'll see. It's fine.
Mhm.
And that would be CYPHER, I believe, is the 26-year-old. Is that right, Alicia? Or am I incorrect?
I don't remember CYPHER's age.
That's so real. Guys, age is a weird soup. You guys are 20-somethings. One of you may
I'm
have just turned
currently
30.
20.
20?
I'm currently
I
20. I just turned
am
22.
All
I
right.
am a 20-something in factually alone.
Lovely. You
Hmm.
feel this weird itching around your back, Siren, and as you pull out, you see a bachelor's degree in communications that wasn't there before.
I
What a
am
waste
gonna
of 4
kill
years.
you for making my character. I'm gonna kill you for making Siren a communications major. What am I, Jegg Minecraft?
Listen, it was the only one we had on hand when you rolled it. Technically not yet, guys. I hopefully graduate in the spring. We'll see. But anyway,
Oh,
I
I
know.
went for something that'll get me a job and not my passion. Huh. Tragic, long told story.
That sucks because I don't think you're getting a job with it either.
Oh, fuck. Is communication not. They have, like, speech tellers, right? Isn't that, like, still a huge job?
We have tongues, like in our mouths, but also the magic system.
Uh-huh.
It's a cool spell.
Tyron did not study magic well during school.
No. So, is Siren gonna do anything else, or is that their turn?
I don't have anything else within range, so that is indeed what I do. That's my turn.
Lovely. We're gonna
I
move
get
on.
older.
You get older. We're gonna move on to Mina, I think. Mina, who needs to make a strength check now. This has been one round, guys. That's crazy. All right. Well, thankfully, Mina is strong. God. Okay. Assuming that Mina is, in fact... This being a strength check and not a strength save is the real killer. Like, if the first time she had succeeded, would have been great. But, no. Okay. Even if Mina... If I were to say that Mina was raging... No, actually, wait. Yeah, Mina's going to rage as a bonus action. Advantage on strength checks. Let's go. So that's the same number. Mina is still restrained. It's going to turn toward you, CYPHER, yet again. I still forgive you. This was a learning experience. I needed this, I think.
I'm so sorry, Mina.
It's okay. God.
I don't even know how it happened. I don't deal with plants.
Who has the gem of Silvara on them?
I think that's CHEEG.
Damn.
Not
Well,
on me.
really?
Why would I have? Why?
No, I just mean like one of you has it. Like it's fine if you left it back at the ship. I was just gonna joke, like
Or I guess I mean it's technically on me, but it's in a bag of holding, so...
Lovely. Somewhere in the bag of holding, Silvara is smiling mysteriously. No, not mysteriously. It's mischievous and obvious. Anyway, that is the first round. Well done, everyone. We're going to take our break now because it's 10:42. So, everyone, thanks for watching so far. Tell you what, I'll make this a little bit of a... Do we want a longer one, or we just want to come back at 11?
Up to you.
If it is too long, I might just fall asleep.
We're going to make it 11. I'll see you guys at 11 p.m. EST.
We'll see you then.
Hello, everyone. It's me, your favorite Jegg. If you're seeing this, that means our intermission has begun. Feel free to go get some snacks or water, use the restroom, whatever you've got to do. Thank you so much for watching our show today. We look forward to sharing the second half of it with you. In the meantime, I'll be showing off some fan art of the characters, and maybe a few clips from my friends. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you soon. Hi. Why is everyone on the roof today?
But what if it was him?
It can't be.
Boss! Boss! Oh, no, you'll do it. You'll do it. No, you do it. Yeah, I'm doing it. You take the fucking fight!
The coffee. It's like a poltergeist or something. Why am I solid snake?
I'm bringing out the magic gun, Apollo! Its power is it sends you to hell.
Do-si-do-do-do. Huh. Why, hello there. My name is Arthur Morgan. You may know me from hit video game Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, I'm not much of a gamer, but
You got tuberculosis.
I do know a thing or two about being good to people when I can be. Recorded me no witnesses! So today, I'm here to give you a few Twitch tips to help you support your streamer. Let's get started. Actively participate in chat. Yeah, you see that little thing where people are talking? Where hopefully people are talking? Well, if they're not, you're gonna be people. And if they are, go join the people. You know, it makes the streamers feel nice, shows them that someone's there, and by commenting, you're telling Twitch, hey, I like this funny little creature. Subscribing to the channel. Now, it's alright if you can't subscribe. Financial support is just one of many ways to support your streamer. But if you have Amazon Prime, you get a complimentary Twitch subscription every month. So, you want to use that? That'd be pretty nice. Or if you're just willing to pay the, what is it, $6 a month? You can watch the streams with no ads. That's right. And also, you know, help keep the streamer afloat. Please, sharing the streamer's content on social media. That's right. Hey, you could make a clip of the stream. See a little funny bit. Or you can go to their TikTok or their Instagram, put it on your story. All that's pretty good. And you know, whatever you're doing, just give positive feedback. Whether that's on your socials or in the comments or in the chat. It's just be rooting, be tooting, by God be shooting. But most importantly, be kind. I think that's pretty much what I had. Thank you.
Why, hello there. My name's Arthur Morgan. And when I'm not Red Deading my Redemption 2, I love to watch Dungeons & Dragons live streams. The most recent one I've been particularly enjoying is On the Road. And when I'm not on the road myself, I love to tune in every Friday evening at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please come check it out. I guarantee that you will have one Red Dead hell of a time. Goodbye.
Hi, Ari, this is Jegg. We're gonna take you out of the booth. You may
Hello, everyone. We're back from the the break. I almost said grape. We're not talking about fruit anymore, except for the party. Delphi, you are up next in initiative. It's the top of a new round. You just got hit with a shot from Sabrina's revolver. You have an enemy right in front of you, the ram.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna take on the enemy in front of me. If I'm taking on my girlfriend, I'm not finishing that.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna hit with. I'm not gonna. Well, we're gonna hit with my captain's cutlass, because why not? Yeah. So I'm gonna burn a lucky.
How bad was it? You should have advantage.
Not one. Oh wait, I have advantage.
You're a swashbuckler, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. Well. Okay, we're not burning a lucky. Sorry. Never mind. That's a nat 20. I forgot my modifier, but
Great.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Roll 20. Chat, I need you to know I just rolled nat 1 and nat 20. I think I need to go play the lottery.
Let's go. All right, you go in with the
So
cutlass.
it's a 28 total. Sorry.
That's beautiful. Roll max damage and roll double damage and roll double sneak attack dice.
So 2d6 plus 6 or 2d6, like a d6 plus 6 and then a d6 plus 6?
2d6, if that's your cutlass, and then whatever your sneak attack is, double the dice.
And I don't double the modifier, though.
No, my love.
Okay. That's okay. That's what I was asking. So, for just the damage, that's going to be 16, and then for sneak attack, it's going to be 16 plus 17. Don't make me do math.
33 damage.
Yay!
Yay! All right. You managed to do 33 points of damage to the ram. Fantastic choice, by the way. I almost forgot to add the 10 damage from earlier, so that is, they are bloodied. First of all, very well done. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Wait, how many attacks total do I get?
Have you used your bonus action yet?
No, I haven't done. I literally hit once.
Yeah, okay. Well, then yes, you can use your bonus action to do that. Or if you'd like to, you can use your bonus action. Way back there, you could move our little friend up some amount. They've got a movement speed of, it's what, 30 feet for Mary Sue, Ben?
I believe all of them have a movement speed of 20.
Oh, all right. They have a movement speed of 20 feet. So you could move Mary Sue and use that bonus action, or you can attack again. I will say you're bloodied. Yeah?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I'm going to attack because I can't really put Mary Sue anywhere. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, attack again. I get advantage again?
Correct. You're a swashbuckler. They're within 5 feet. You got, yeah?
See if I can. I'm not going to crit again. I'm never doing anything like that again.
Why are you jinxing yourself?
Okay.
See, why do you do that?
So 17 to hit?
Yeah, unless you want to burn a lucky. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going to burn a lucky if 17 hits.
Yeah,
Does
well, it doesn't actually. Wait a minute. Let me double check.
It doesn't?
No, I need to double check. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit. Do. Because if we're talking... Sorry, just had to de-equip something that's not canon. Okay? No, their AC is going to be, unfortunately, 19. So that is not going to hit.
Nah, I'm not. I'll hold on to my lucky. I'm in a good position. I don't really need to.
No, absolutely. That's A-okay with me. You swipe once, and you draw blood. but we're not going to describe the blood. The second attempt, though, they managed to dodge out of the way.
Ooh, I also, because I know... Is that gas thing still?
So,
Because
yes,
I noticed that the green circle is gone.
the gas...
Yeah, it stays up
Right,
until something happens.
Yeah, it moves like what, 5 feet per round. So she's gonna go back. What's that, 10 feet?
Yeah, very good.
And
So,
that'll be my turn. I don't really need to move anywhere else.
do you have the mobile feat? Because otherwise, I get an opportunity attack because you move back.
I've got fancy footwork.
That's right. You're a swashbuckler. I don't get opportunity attacks. Very good. All right. The ram. Let's go. It is their turn in initiative. The ram is going to take a deep breath. Bonus action. Fighting Spirit. That's going to be 5 points of temporary HP. They move in. As they rush up to you, Delphi, they are going to take a swipe with advantage. That's a 24. Wait, let me double check. So scratch that, not 24. That was a 21. And then the second roll is a 25. So the 21 is going to be it. And then for the second attack. Yeah. 23. You going to use Lucky to make them re-roll one of those or both?
Well, I think I'm going to have you re-roll those, but I think instead of using Lucky, I'm going to use this funny little thing called Channel Points.
Damn.
Well, I'll take one re-roll.
Yeah, okay, sure. So, first of all, beautiful job. Just a beautiful job. Okay. So the first one I got 21 and 25. 25 hit. And then the second one with advantage was a 23. So I'll re-roll the 25. Okay, does a 17 beat your armor class?
Beats it.
All right. They are going to get 2 attacks against you. So I am going to roll 2d8 plus 14 total damage. As they do 20 points of damage, are you still standing?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm good. We're good.
Good. As they slash into you twice, you feel the fabric of your vest open. They are doing a decent number on your fit. You're still standing, though. With that, we're going to go from this.
Wait, Delphi throws off the vest. Sorry.
Oh, absolutely. Sounds good.
That's not getting in the way.
No, that's fantastic. You know what? Yeah, absolutely. I am going to take this opportunity now, and they are going to action search. Okay, that's kind of pathetic. That one's cocked. It's a good number, but it's cocked. That's not fair. Okay. A 22 hits. And does an 18 hit? Yes.
Yeah.
You throw off the vest, only for them to very quickly step in, and the ram hits you twice more. 17 points of damage. Are you still standing?
Yes. Man, none of CYPHER going around whoring themselves off helps out. No titty showing.
Do you want to say anything to them?
No.
We could start popping titties.
You could stop popping.
Is that what you're calling for?
Am I supposed to be showing tits? My bad. Give me one moment.
Oh, Cypher, would you like to show tits as a free action?
You know what? Why not?
Cool. So all of the Rams attacks from here are going to be with disadvantage. That is the Ram's turn. Cypher, that was a free action. You are up. What would you like to do? As you are now tits out.
Okay, yeah, tits out. Let's do this. All right. So is Sylphaton still back up?
Stealthleton did get popped back up. Yes.
All right. I think I'm gonna have an easier time hitting Scuffleton than I'm gonna have hitting the Iron Maiden. So, and you know what? Sabrina seems to be very much handled by Delphi, so I'm gonna leave those two alone.
You can sense what Delphi is going to do to Sabrina.
Can Sabrina have disadvantage from Delphi?
Are
Just
you?
throwing off
Listen,
that best?
I'm not gonna interrupt a good time.
No. Here's the thing.
All right, that's gonna
Yeah.
be a 23 to hit Scuffleton.
Ooh, a 23. Excellent job. That is going to hit. Well done.
Fantastic. Oh, nice. Okay. That is going to be 17 points of damage, specifically fire damage, as Firebolt is cast.
Beautiful. You drop them. 17 points of damage. As Stealthleton turns into a pile of bones, you once again hear from the Iron Maiden. Oh my god, what did you do? This is just a competition. It's just for fun. You didn't have to kill them. You killed him. Oh my god.
In my defense, legally, he was already dead.
No.
You can hear Siren shouting from the stage. That's my fucking boy! Yeah!
Oh,
Alright, and then I'm gonna get Stingray to hit at or shoot at the Iron Maiden because the Iron Maiden is still standing.
yeah, absolutely. And great choice, by the way.
Alright, that's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Ooh, a 24 for the Iron Maiden. First of all, well done. Yeah. Let me just reload that real quick, but I believe meets it beats it.
Yay!
Yay! As you do this, feel free to roll your damage. You've got this.
Oh, yo, that's pretty good damage. Alright. Alright, it's gonna be 13 points of damage from Stingray.
Beautiful. As you deal 13 points of damage, she goes, "Oh! Ouchie! Oh, God! My electric defenses! What happened to my electric defenses?" We hear the pile of bones burp. Hungry. Oh, no. Well done. Anything else with your turn as you've used your action and bonus action?
I think I'm good. I already created the boot window again, so we're set.
Very good. Also, Draw, to answer your question from before, Sabrina is used to you in your vest, and is used to you with all iterations of clothing or lack thereof. The Ram is not used to Cypher. I'm so sorry. But moving.
You're telling me that if we were in person and I was wearing, like, say, my Ren Fair corset and I threw it off in the heat of a battle or something, you're telling me you'd have no action?
They've known each other for many years, and I'm just saying, I think she knows how to
She's
control
locked
it.
in.
She's locked in. She already says, like, listen, she's not going to ruin the foreplay now. Who said that? It's the Iron Maiden's turn. Pardon me.
The fight is the foreplay.
That's right. That's right. The Iron Maiden going to sigh. I'm going to miss you, Stealthleton. Is gonna bonus action. Healing word. That's gonna be 6 points of healing. We begin to hear. Stealthleton pops back up. You know the drill. We activated Boner. Stealthleton's Boner is going to interrupt the current turn. Stealthleton looks out, off in the distance. You. Looking at you, Cypher.
Me?
You.
What did I do?
You hit my little buddy! She's sensitive. I'm talking about the giant woman. That is going to be an attack with disadvantage as Stealthleton shoots off in the distance. Is an 18 going to hit Cypher?
Nope, that does not hit.
Oh, damn it. The Iron Maiden is now going to continue to use her action. The Iron Maiden begins moving across the battlefield. She's doing so.
Oh shit, it moves.
5, 10, 15, 20. Stopping right in front of you, CHEEG. She's going to raise one of her arms and slamming forward with his first attack. A 14 is going to fail to hit CHEEG Sparkdorker. However, CHEEG, a 25 is going to hit your armor class. Unless you have anything you want to do.
My last luck point. Why not?
All right. That was unfortunately another 17, which plus 8 is still 25.
I miss this. Infusions.
Really?
Oh, you said 25. I was excited. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Oh, wait a minute. No. Sorry. If Mary Sue had moved out. No. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, then. She goes in swinging. And with a mighty punch. That's going to be 21 points of damage from the Iron Maiden. That is her turn.
So 21 points?
21 total, yes. Are you still standing?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Oh, you got a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't also... They don't... They didn't crack... My bonus health hadn't been cracked yet, so...
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, fair enough. Yeah.
But yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
All right, and we're still on the board. So.
That's true. Very good. If this happens, we are going to move on to SQUO'MO's turn. SQUO'MO, you've been watching for a little bit. So you see the strategy seems to be keeping Stealthleton up because both the Iron Maiden and Sabrina has some amount of healing magic. The Iron Maiden is the tank. The others have ranged attacks. And the Ram is just kind of, like, not doing a great job, but doing okay. What would you like to do on your turn?
So I'm going to turn towards the thing and say out loud. First, I am going to yawn very loudly. just give up already. And I would like to, because I have tongues cast,
Yes.
I would like to cast, and that's cast non-concentration. I
Mhm.
would like to cast Skywrite, and I would like to write in, so everyone sees it in their native language, just in big clouds in the sky, just give up already, pointing down and looking directly at the enemy team. I want to try to demoralize the fuck out of them.
Okay. I'm going to have the enemy team roll insight checks. You, if you would like, are able to roll performance because this is very good, and I think that's cool.
Mm-hmm. May I? I'm going to use the actor feat by intentionally pretending to be God, and I'm going to talk from above, and I'm going to change my voice so it sounds more booming. You should give up already, and so I'm going to pretend to be God so I get advantage on this roll.
Okay, absolutely. You got this.
False prophets surely get rewarded.
So, first of all, I'm so glad that you
19.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Stealthleton rolled a 10. Failure. Sabrina rolled a 24. Success. The Iron Maiden rolled a 19. And finally, the Ram rolled a 14. Stealthleton and the Ram both look up at this. The Ram, you hear Delphi. Delphi, you hear the Ram go.
Is this a sign?
And is going to call out to you, Cypher.
Do you want me to? Cypher Dreamer, I fight for your honor. Is this where you want me to lay down my sword?
Seems that Alicia may have stepped away. Oh.
Okay. Cypher will smile politely. They're not gonna say anything. They'll leave it to the Ram's imagination.
They're gonna look up to you, Delphi.
I need some advice. I know that I just stabbed you a few times. I need some advice. If a very beautiful person binds you to their service, and then they pop titties in the heat of battle, and then also the clouds tell you to give up, would you throw down your blade?
Sorry, Jegg, what was Cypher's response to
just smiling
the
politely,
Ram?
not saying anything.
Smiling. I mean, sign from God.
Touché.
Well, and the Ram is going to drop their blade and their shield. SQUO'MO, you see this happen, and you look over Stealthleton. It's going to scream up at the sky.
God! I know you don't fuck with me! Stay out of my business!
You get it that Stealthleton does believe this is God, but Stealthleton seems to have a beef with God.
Can I sort of I don't think I can really, can I change what, because I don't think I can change what it says. Wait. No, this is how I can change it. Could I take them away so the words reveal I take away enough so it shows a middle finger pointing towards Stealthleton.
Yes.
And then I dismiss the spell.
Beautiful. If you guys don't remember last week, a one-off bit that Ari did was that Stealthleton knows me as their patron. Stealthleton is not a warlock, mind you. So, in Stealthleton's mind, I, Jegg Minecraft, just flipped him off. So thank you for that, Liz. Our relationship may never be repaired. Very good, though.
Not me. And
yeah.
And SQUO'MO's also, by the way, SQUO'MO intentionally sits back down in the stands as soon as this is over and just kind of like keeps looking at the sky like aghast as if I am clearly spectator.
Lovely. That is so clearly the Hilbert accent. Sorry, this is great. I will be listening to more Wolf 359 after I get off call tonight. We're going to move on to Stealthleton. Stealthleton is going to use a bonus action. Steady aim. Stealthleton stares towards you, CHEEG, making this attempt. The first roll is a 21, but with advantage, that is going to come out to a 28 total. You're all out of lucky. Do you have any reaction left?
Do I? Let me see. Yes. Nope. No reaction.
Fair enough. All right. Stealthleton rolls 2d10 plus 6 damage. As this happens, you take 18 points of damage total. Are you still standing?
Yeah.
All right, very good. Stealthleton is going to burn Second Wind to heal 1d10 plus 2 damage. That's going to be 10 points of healing. With that, we move on to your turn. Bleeg, what would you like to do?
Real quick, is everyone here bloodied?
Stealthleton is bloodied.
Stealthleton, DELPHI, and
the Iron Maiden, the Ram who's dropped out of the fight, Sabrina, and Stealthleton, they are all bloodied.
Interesting. Okay.
Sorry, can I ask what bloodied?
It means you're at half HP or less.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it's been 2 turns, right, Jen?
It has been 2 turns, so that means I need to expand your aura if you have not already.
I haven't. But,
so, yeah. I mean, you're very much correct. It increases. So it should have gone to a radius of 20 feet. Is that correct? Or further?
Indeed, 20 feet.
Beautiful. Which means where you are standing, it's just enough that it will not hit DELPHI, but it will hit everyone else.
Oh, perfect. Where is it? Because for some reason my sheet didn't save the note. Excellent. I'm gonna need everyone to make a dex saving throw, please.
All right. God. So
that includes me.
Oh God. All right. Okay. Some of these are going to be better than others. So the ram, who dropped out of the fight and is technically conscious but no longer a combatant, rolled a 7.
Oh, he's still standing on the field? That
He's-
sucks for him.
Yeah.
I don't know why he was doing that.
He didn't go off. It wasn't his turn. Oh, well, okay. Sabrina got a nat 20, so that's a success. Stealthleton got a 21. And
Success as well.
And the Iron Maiden, with the modifier, rolled a 19.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean...
Killed a bunch.
Killed a bunch. They're not even their modifiers. It's just the number I rolled on the die.
Yeah. Which is fine. Still 5d8.
It's still 5d8, and I'm still afraid because I don't think they can survive it. 28.
Oh, it's gonna be 14 points of damage to all of them.
Ooh.
Or who failed?
So
poor guy, he's gonna take 28 points of damage.
We watch as the ram falls down, as the flames singe his fur. The Iron Maiden is still standing somehow.
Oh, really?
Stealthleton is. I need to make it so clear we are in the single digits for everyone's HP, and Sabrina is now down.
Oh, really? They're down? Interesting. I mean, they're in single digits, you say? Because that's a bonus action, Jegg.
I know. I know, Ben. What would you like to do with your action?
For my action, I'd like them to make a Constitution saving throw. I forgot I have spell slots.
Dear God. Okay, so that's only a 14 for Stealthleton.
Does not pass.
The Iron Maiden got a 17.
That passes.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah?
The Iron Maiden isn't. You wouldn't say that it's primarily made of metal, would you?
I would, in fact, say that. I would, in fact, say that.
So I believe Shatter's being cast. There's going to be 16 points of damage to Stealthleton, and I'll let you decide how much damage that is to the Iron Maiden.
They already had disadvantage on the saving throw from this spell. So that means the roll is... This is beautiful. I need you to know. Ben...
Oh, I'm also down.
Oh, okay.
By that shatter. I'm also downed by that shatter, by the
way. Oh, beautiful. All right. I mean, hey, I guess the question is, even as you are falling down, CHEEG, how do you want to do this?
I imagine the explosion goes off and CHEEG can't quite see where they're casting Shatter at, and it's actually much closer than they expected it to be, and they also go down.
As this happens, thing is falling apart. We watch as CHEEG is starting to fall toward the ground. The Iron Maiden looks up at Stealthleton. No! No, we're gonna get out of this! It's okay! No, my heal bot! Superman. I don't know what that is. We watch as the heart of the Iron Maiden begins to glow. She moves Stealthleton toward the center of her chest. Wait, what are you doing? No! No! Stealthleton is propelled into the air. As CHEEG is starting to hit the ground, the Iron Maiden is about to explode. So I'm going to give everyone one more turn. Yeah?
I still have that giant hand.
Yes, you do. You mean the cloud hand in the sky?
No. The big hand from the Wild Magic Surge, because the magic one.
Your next damaging spell does have a big hand that will knock someone prone. What would you like to do with it?
Okay. Let me look at my bag of tricks real quick to see what I have today.
Take your time. I will say, before that, since everyone gets a turn, after Sabrina, it's Siren, then Mina, then DELPHI. So you are coming up. So you can take a moment, but I'm going to give the others an opportunity to do something. Siren. From what you can tell, the big robot is going to explode, and it looks like CHEEG passed out. Your team definitely won, but this is about to be a mess. Is there anything you would like to do?
I fear there's nothing I can do. The only thing I had was to stop the other team, but if they're defeated, this might be out of my jurisdiction.
That's so fair.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah?
Wait a
have...
minute.
Wait,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Ben?
There is someone it's not down.
Wait a minute! You don't mean...
Clam is not down. Because Clem has not been shot at and still had 10 HP. So I have to roll the damage for Glam.
I have something I
There
could
is
do.
something I can do.
Oh,
I want to...
Sorry.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Let's see. I'm going to tell you what. Ben, you said you have to roll
Glam
damage?
is a construct. It has... How much health do these things have?
I think it's 5 times your
5
intelligence
times
level.
my artificer level.
Sorry, I think it is your artificer level.
5 times my artificer. Yeah, no, Glam's down too. Actually, I lied. Because if I got hit by that shatter, Glam definitely got hit by that shatter. And he definitely made out better. Well, I guess I could... Do they roll Constitution saves? I don't know what their save modifier is.
I gotta be honest, with all the damage you did, I don't think there's a way that Glam is still standing. Like, even at half, that is like the fire. Yeah?
We never specified whether the fire did damage to Glam or not, which is the question.
You know what?
If the fire does damage, there's no shot.
Glam's whole thing is fire. You know what? Sure. We'll give Glam that sweet, sweet fire resistance at least.
You just want him to carry. He can only carry me 10 feet, anyways.
Do not move from that position. Not yet.
I do have...
Yeah, Liz, what do you...
So currently CHEEG was blown into the air?
No.
Okay.
I've fallen.
No, Stealthleton got blasted off like Team Rocket.
You've just fallen over. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood. Yeah, I can't do shit. I was gonna catch you with something.
I can see them. They're within range, which is 60 feet. I have Healing Word.
Counterspell. I'm kidding.
Okay.
It is specifically using a charge from the trident.
Beautiful. How much do you want to heal CHEEG for? Anything will make CHEEG conscious, of course.
I mean, fuck it. I'm not gonna use it for anything else. We'll throw a 2nd level slot at it.
Great. And because I let you use the version of Healing Word from D&D 5.5, that's like 4d4 instead of 2d4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, gamers. So that's 44 plus 5 because your charisma's maxed, or is it just 4?
It's plus my spellcasting ability modifier, so it's plus 7. I think. Right?
No.
Oh, no, sorry.
Am I insane?
It's your charisma.
Why would they phrase it like that?
It's okay.
It's because it could be
Spellcasting
intelligence.
ability modifier?
It could be intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
So for you,
it's why they said
yeah.
So. The mod for intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
They should word that differently. I don't like how they worded it.
That's so real.
Well, then yes, it is a plus 5.
Beautiful. All right, feel free to roll that sweet 44 plus 5. All right.
16.
CHEEG, just as you were about to hit the ground, Siren casts healing word.
And then I hit the ground. So, because the board can't save me.
I'm not gonna make you take the fall damage and go unconscious again.
I can catch you.
That would have been.
I could catch
Think about how funny it would be, Jegg. I think you should roll the fall damage.
All right, how many feet in the air were you for every 10 feet? It's
Well, it maxes out at 20, so it can only be 20 feet above the ground.
All right then, I'm gonna roll 2d6. It's not gonna knock you unconscious, but God, it's funny. Okay, so you take 16 healing, hit the ground, you take 5 damage. It's like a belly flop on the sand. All right, not literal sand. I guess it's stone. Otherwise, it would have been difficult terrain. Yeah, that's all sandstone. Golly. Sorry, Liz. You had a thing you wanted to do. What's up, girly pop? You got this.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
I don't need to do anything anymore.
Oh, I see.
They'll live. They're fine.
They'll live. That's true. It's Mina's turn. Mina's gonna make one more strength check.
Is Mina still stuck?
Still stuck. I need to make it clear. Okay, Cypher, your save is 17, right? Yeah?
Mina has attacked once so far.
Fighter in the family? Delphi?
We hope not.
You said this was your strongest sister?
Hey.
Listen, if she was able to make an
The
athletic...
jaws on this bed!
If she was able to
The
make...
jaws on this girl!
Yeah.
Well, tell her to bite the fucking vines.
Please.
No, girl, she's gonna figure that out herself.
She's learning, and she took this as, you know what?
Miss Mina, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You know what? I need to be a better person. This is a sign, I think.
She's like a fish that's confused and fucking seaweed.
It's like, she's trying.
On the bright side, you have mastered the art of patience.
You're right. Amina just broke...
It's been 12 seconds. Let's be clear. It's been 12 seconds.
So here's the thing. We could say it's been 12 seconds, but like technically in D&D terms, yeah, that's the rule. If this entire fight actually happened in 12 seconds, that'd be so disappointing. Like this entire...
It would be so...
They hype this up all for days.
No.
For days.
So I'm not gonna say it was actually canonically 12 seconds, but God, could you imagine? A 17 should have broken free, but now she has to roll a D100 on the wild magic search. So I'm gonna see if that... Yeah, Liz just did it on Mina.
What an evil individual.
This is what you get for beating me at game.
Guys, I brought the price back to 1,000, by the way. Like, that's a 2. You expend all sorcery points.
2? Isn't that like you instantly die?
No, but she does expend all sorcery points. She doesn't have those. Takes 1d6 force damage for each point lost. She doesn't have those. You gain temporary hit points equal to the damage taken for the next hour. She doesn't have those.
Okay, so she's
fine.
So that one doesn't
Net
do
zero.
anything for
Net
nothing.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Yeah?
Okay.
She's gonna look over. Okay, I'm gonna go fuck some stuff up just a little bit. I'm pretty sure the fight's over, but like I just polished my ankle, you know? Bye, Cypher. I appreciate you.
You did so well. You are so patient, Miss Mina. Fuck them up, as they say.
Lovely.
Who are we even fucking up still?
No.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Isn't that fucking goat still up?
Hi, Delphi. She is going to hit... You mean the ram?
He's down.
He's bitten down.
Literally down.
She's gonna hit the ram. Let's see.
This is why I have beef with this person.
Now, I need to make it so clear. Like, technically, that took her action. Okay? Technically, that took her action. But rule of cool since the fight is over.
Mina, what is this?
She attempts to slam down, but I think, Delphi, you sort of stop her. It's like, come on. Delphi, I didn't get any hits the entire fight. Like,
And I'm so sorry about that, Mina.
cats have, like...
You shouldn't kick people while they're down.
Cats have 9 lives, okay? Like, Look,
Okay, and let those however many lives this cat has
And
remaining.
that might have been fine with them.
well,
let them burn those other lives on something else.
like, I
Wait,
did.
Alicia, wait, do I have that spell right now?
Okay.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm
Oh my
s-
god, oh my god.
I-
Hey,
How many more fights are you gonna be in, right?
I mean,
you have plenty of time.
that's
You're
easy.
just a kid.
That's
so
easy
can
for
I
you.
do something,
Yeah.
by the way?
What would you like? It
Uh,
depends. But what's up? What's up?
Oh wait, they're 30 feet. Oh fuck. All right. No, they're very far. I just realized that the distance is only 30 feet. So even if I was like here-ish, it's 35.
Did you come up
Wanted
with
to
a thing that?
cast Tasha's hideous laughter on them. I
On.
mean, I could just start floating towards them.
I think Mina might become your enemy.
I think you might also make an enemy of her sister.
It's been really funny because in almost every fight she's been unable to participate in
She
it.
has attacked once, only once. That's it.
Yeah, guys, this
I
isn't
will
good.
save you for today.
I feel we watch as like this isn't anatomically correct, but her dorsal fin stands up. I have a bad feeling, Delphi. I'm gonna go. Oh, here.
Okay.
By the way, she's gonna she's gonna hand you a gold piece. Your cut. I bet that you would win. So good job.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Bye.
Bye. I'll
Delph-
see you after the fight.
Also, I think your girlfriend's about to blow up.
Yeah, no, I'm about to take care of that.
It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Let's see. Movement. Yeah, I've got dash and stuff.
You can
Can
dash.
I?
The armor's about to explode.
Oh yeah, the Iron Giant's about to explode. The Iron Maiden.
Yeah,
Oh.
like in my on
Could
its
I-
next turn, right?
Could I just tell Delphi to activate the thunder boots 3 times?
Fucking what?
Yeah, I put thunder boots on that thing. Shoot it into the sky.
There's no place like home.
Delphi, you hear this. Cheek is saying this to you actively as you're about to go over to say.
Blast that thing into the sky. I put those things on there for a reason.
Okay.
All right. Do you want
I go over and activate the thunder boots 3 times.
Okay, yeah. Usually I'd make you make an Arcana check, but this is really funny. So you do that. It begins to charge up.
My thing.
It's your thing. Like, no, I'm not gonna make
Is
that
she
happen.
not like walking me through?
No, like absolutely. In any other case, I would be like, okay, like some sort of with advantage, but no, it just happens.
From the ground, they're shouting instructions.
It's Cheek's like almost broken body, but like still pretty okay. And
Don't you wait? How many of us still have health potions?
like you guys have, you have health potions, but Cheek's gonna be fine. You don't need a wisdom here. We watch as the suit begins to soar off into the sky. Superman. I already said that.
Oh, wait, does the person inside get out of the armor?
You sort of hear over the loudspeaker. Thank you, Cheek. I learned a lot. This is where we say goodbye.
I hope that's not going to be lethal damage, because that would have actually killed us, but also, I think the fall damage will kill them.
The water heals.
That water drowns. That's just seawater.
Hey,
also,
don't the seawater.
That seems to be into the stands, which is even more concerning.
No, all damage here is non-lethal, so that we're gonna be fine.
The person who would have survived that.
Wait. This is just the ending of Iron Giant. You're gonna send her into the sky and then she's dead.
We're fine. On the road is dead. The entire On the Road cast is gone.
Listen, guys, I'm sorry, but because of a combination of scheduling issues and a massive giant explosion, Everyone is
No
dead.
more on the
On the
road.
road. Season 2
I
canceled.
worked so fucking hard. Hey, one of the Heracles might survive.
Yeah, that
There are two of him.
That Heracles is going to write the reboot of On the Road. It's gonna be okay. Anyway, guys,
My
and that's how On the Road came to our world. Anyway, guys,
Blasting away again.
I gotta be honest. I think you guys just saved it, so we can drop this whole the explosion happened.
Initiative?
Like, yeah, I think you guys you're free, guys. You're free of me
Yay.
finally. Good job. Initiative is over. You guys don't have to fight anymore.
He's being hold on. What are you about to do to us? I don't trust
My
the
resources
tone of voice you're using.
are thoroughly spent, so I am now useless.
God.
I can shoot
tone of voice you're using right now, Jegg
non-lethal
Minecraft.
bullets at this whatever obstacle comes our way.
As we get to the end of the combat, the pool of water begins to glow. Duel. CHEEG Sparkjorker. DELPHI Neptara. CYPHER Dreamer. Stormina Neptara. Victorious.
Don't say it like
Don't put a question mark on her name. You leave my girl alone.
Stormina Neptara. Victorious. And we watch as the healing water in the middle begins to glow. You guys know the drill. You can accept the healing, or you can attempt a Constitution save to ignore it.
I'll take the
healing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to be healed by this, but CHEEG wouldn't know that, so
Nice.
yeah, I'll take it.
Nice.
Hey, to be fair, we've already that's actually fair because we noticed that it doesn't heal everyone. But
No one's said, no one's given us a certain bit of plot information that they learned.
Yeah, it's
I
almost
didn't
like
learn that
What do you
information.
mean? You're like the first person I told.
You told me about the dragon, not the freak water.
that's true. You didn't tell about the freak water. Copyright.
Sorry, I forgot about freak water.
Yeah, guys, come on. My Jegg Minecraft freak water. It was very important to the plot.
Sorry, guys, did I forget to tell you that it's not water, it's baby oil?
No way! I'm not that kind of Minecraft YouTuber.
You're gonna get
So that's what he was doing with all those.
So, anyway, guys, you're healed. Notably, you folks are healed. And as this takes place, you are able to stand together. The ram stands up, as does Sabrina, who steps forward. I told you it feels a lot better to want you work for it.
Yeah.
I hope you know I'm proud.
Out of everyone you could have shot at, it had to be me.
I wanted you to shoot back.
Now, why would I have done that?
It'd be a little bit hot. Oh,
You
sorry.
would think
Sorry, CHEEG. By the way, I'm just gonna steps over here and kisses you.
She's still laying on the floor.
Listen.
I blew myself up. Yeah, I'm a little hurt.
You're gonna be down there for a while.
I'm gonna take a little nap.
Hey,
regardless of whatever healing.
Do you want to go help your low commitment date mate, Siren, by the way? Or whatever you're calling them?
Are we legally allowed to?
Yeah, at this point the battle's over. So they're healed. They're just kind of laying there. You don't feel like a force field around the arena. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hop down around the thing. SQUO'MO, do you need a hand down?
I am fine, and I'll just float down.
Sick.
Nice. You guys are able to head over as you please.
I am I will say the longer Cheek lays down, the more concerned from the distance I will be.
Well,
Question,
Cheeg
what?
is partially exhausted, because not operating on the most sleep, most likely, and also fell 20 feet after blowing themselves up and hitting themselves with shatter.
Mm-hmm.
That's an insane headache.
Mm-hmm.
Some laughing could fix that. Best medicine.
You alright, bud?
By the way, but why are you blue?
I don't know.
That is not a
Happened
nice
when-
question. Sorry. Oh, you weren't talking to me.
How the fuck are you so loud in the stands?
My name is the Ram, and pardon me, I came to fight in the name of Cypher Dreamer.
Oh, yeah, but you lost, so you're kind of out of the plot now.
Well, he wanted me to. He showed me titties and gave me a smile, so I think I won, actually.
That's
Take a wisdom
awesome.
saving throw from
Sweetheart, the
goat.
main characters are talking.
Okay.
Anyways.
Hey, that's really fucked up, but that's a 17.
Siren would
That failed.
never.
Okay, what happens?
Ocean City's laughter. So you can laugh in the stands while we talk.
Goodbye.
Do you need do you want to be carried?
Me?
No.
No one is talking to you.
The
Go
Ram
laugh yourself to suffocation.
The Ram leaves.
People start to immediately play it up. Yeah, I could barely walk. Yep.
Wait, Ram. Do you see that the dragon man over there with the dark hair? He seemed very interested in your fights. You should say hi.
Oh, you think so?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You watched very intently.
Up in the stands, we see, this is not canon, Zareth and Ramsey.
Zareth, what are you looking at over there?
Do you think about what you would look like if you were a cat?
You never got done explaining to me. Is that what a furry is?
I just saw your persona.
Oh.
Fuzzies.
Okay.
Alright guys, I need to roll a d20 to see if Ramsey's a furry now. Even or odd.
What counts as success?
Even or
Okay,
even or
question.
odd.
Also,
Yeah.
doesn't he have a bat sona?
He does have a bat sona, that's true. So now a cat sona?
Oh, you're one of those.
Yeah, a leathery. A fur leathery.
I think that's called a gimp.
Oh. That's an 11. You know what? Yeah. Alright guys, Ramsey has a fursona officially now.
I feel like both evens and odds made it yes.
Yeah, to be honest. Anyway,
there was
guys.
no there was no.
There was no.
The dice even rolled.
There was. Anyway, you guys are all together at the center. Do you have anything to say to each other as you beat the second leg of the tournament?
I'm fireman carrying Cheeg.
Not bridal style?
No, Cheeg lost bridal style privileges by playing it up.
You'll get her next time, Cheeg.
I was going to make disc for you to lay on,
To
but
be
that's
clear, I did get them. I got them all this time.
Oh, congratulations!
That wasn't what I was referring to, Jegg. I was referring to you'll get bridal style next time.
Maybe.
I assume that's what the goal was, but I could be wrong.
If you can act right.
Perhaps you wanted a nice view of the ass.
Okay, and Siren shifts the position.
I have to say,
Good
I can
convincing.
relate. I can relate.
Okay.
Sorry, what is Sabrina saying I can relate to?
2 steps back forward when you look.
Do we have anything else to do today? I have to
I
try
don't
to go
believe there's
smear.
any more events going on.
Yes, I have to go try to smear sand on a bird.
What?
You always have the strangest tasks that you come up with, Miss SQUO'MO.
I have to do it, otherwise you know I'm an imposter. I have to do
Happy you're
tasks.
keeping busy.
It's important to have hobbies.
Like making people suck milky.
I don't think you can call it that.
Don't do that. Don't do
You
that.
could just do that like a, wave of the hand. Everyone can do that.
I'm never letting you into my room.
I'm not sure I want to know what this conversation is about anymore. I'm going to be fully honest.
I can shit in any of your mouths if you are within 10 feet of me.
Why?
I'm gonna
Takes
back
a giant
away.
step back.
Yeah.
Sabrina takes DELPHI's hand.
We're gonna move away from SQUO'MO.
You watch as Glam, who doesn't have a mouth, starts to very quickly, like 20 feet away.
It could be on any part of your body, not also just your mouth.
DELPHI, I want to go back to the ship.
Yeah, we can go back to the... What the fuck?
So anyway, you guys get all of your HP back if you got healed by the pool, so good job. Yeah,
Does anyone need more?
Yeah. More than max HP?
I don't know. Did everyone take it? Did everyone get it?
I think so. No one resisted because they didn't have like a
Okay.
reason in character.
I
didn't,
previously it sounded like the marshals were fucked.
I didn't need any healing, so
Slay.
All right. As that day of the tournament presumably comes to a close, you hear the voice of Andreas Erendrakon. Well done, fighters. Tomorrow, the final battle. Only one will succeed.
That wasn't it.
Rest well.
Oh shit, do you guys think you're fighting each other now?
I assume they
It
have
is very possible.
I assume, is it going to be like a 1v1v... Wait, is it a, like, it's a just free-for-all? Maybe?
Probably.
I mean, honestly, that's good for us.
At least let me know that we'll be getting the gem, 100%.
You have DELPHI, CYPHER, yourself, and then...
Because there wasn't any other fights today, right, DM?
That is correct. There were no other fights today. It was just this one. Thank you, player.
Man, I'm gonna have to fight Mina?
You don't have to.
You sure
you guys
do.
don't
Yes.
understand.
Yes,
If I don't fight Mina, she's tearing my room apart.
You have to fight Mina. Yes, you.
If I don't take at least a shot at her, she's going to tear my room.
I see. So either way, your room is fucked. That's pretty funny, to be honest.
Guys think she only uses those chompers on people? No. Do you know how many times I've walked into my room? I think on land you guys have dogs who tear apart your pillows. Like,
What's wrong with tearing apart the pillows? The stuffing inside, it's so fun.
I mean,
to spread
having
around
fangs was
everywhere.
awesome.
Oh,
when it's the pillow I sleep on and I don't want the stuffing everywhere and it's not. I don't even know if she gets any joy out of it other than destroying some stuff.
I mean, having
How
fangs
else
is
do you
awesome.
disperse the
I
scent
used to play
around?
things all the time too.
How else
But
sometimes you
Used
have
to have
up the cold food to out the hot food.
yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Eat the food.
Mina comes back. Hey guys,
Hello, Miss Mina.
I have so much rage and I don't know where to put it because I missed
Have you ever
out.
gone to a rage room?
Go for a swim or something.
No, I mean
Do
I
you
know
want to
where
spar?
I think I just need to save it for tomorrow. So when I beat all three of you and you have to beg me for the gem, it'll be a bit more satisfying.
Mina.
I'll probably still give it to you.
Mina.
Could I summon a mage hand behind them that starts doing the yapping talk, like start mimicking their mouth and like
Yeah, absolutely.
Now I have a secondary question. Aren't mage hands invisible?
No, only if you are a certain type of rogue.
Sorry.
I remember because
My bad. I play a lot of arcade trickster.
I remember because I tried to do something first session and then was told, "Hey, it's not invisible." I'm like, I don't want to do that actually.
That's so real. You do the yapping.
And then as soon as they turn around, I will dismiss it.
Lovely.
Beforehand.
I'd like you to make a contesting spell casting check, and I'm gonna make an athletics check. You ready for this?
Sure.
Absolutely. We got this. That is a 19 on the die. With her athletics modifier. That is
what die are you rolling?
Ben, I'm gonna take a photo.
Like to add that. I would also like to add what loaded as a die you pulled up to this section.
I've used the same
Wasn't this
die.
remind you guys of somebody? I can't say that. That
guys,
was mean.
Now I want to remind you guys this is the same die that Mina got stuck the entire fight.
Roll again on roll 20. Let's see how the digital dice like you.
Yeah, you know what? Absolutely. Let's do this. I can't believe I'm being called out as your dungeon master.
I think Benny heard my joke.
I heard it, and the "don't get me started" is running in my head.
Why did Dante just send an image of a dog with their eyes closed? Are you watching, Dante?
I think Dante just sent that to the 19 on the die.
Yeah, I do not see it.
So here's the question: which one are we taking? Because there was no in-game reason for you to roll that.
I forced disadvantage on Jegg because
because we say so.
Because
you get one. You see, she reaches over, and for a split second, SQUO'MO, you can feel like
I could silvery barbs. What the fuck am I doing?
God.
I have this on command, actually. I forgot about that.
Do you canonically silvery barbs as she's about to grab your mage hand, defying all? Yeah?
No, I'll just dismiss it as she tries to grab it, so her hand just poof.
I wanted to defy the laws of magic. Alright, guys. See you tonight. Delphi, what are we having for dinner?
Girl, I don't know. We can figure something out. Sorry, I was not thinking about dinner.
Anyway.
You were thinking about eating something, I know.
Okay.
Was I? After you shot at me today?
I'm gonna float to the stands.
Bye.
Charging up a slur.
Guys, not Pride Month. Not Pride Month.
God has some words to say to you from the clouds.
I think we gotta go back to the normal overlay. Is that our session? Is that where we want to leave it off? It's about 12:26.
Sure.
I'm fine with leaving off there.
I think that was. I just mean like.
I want to have a conversation that has to happen off camera.
Oh, okay.
That's what I want.
That sounds good. Guys, we're going to go have a very silly conversation off camera. So we're going to do our little outro first. I've been here with a cast of AAA, Adventures in the Avaricious Archipelago, starting with Ben as CHEEG.
Hi, I'm Ben. I stream biannually.
Oh yeah, I saw you had OBS open the other day.
Yeah, I did have
Discord streams.
No. That means the stream's coming soon, guys. So you should head over. And I'm not saying that for any other reason. Yeah, you should head over to BK Piccolo 096. There's a stream coming soon. Maybe.
So real. We've also got ALYCIA as CYPHER.
Hello.
Draw as DELPHI.
Chat, I don't know if anybody cares. My little thing for my outro is gonna be, don't buy your kids mermaid tail if they can't fucking swim.
That's so real.
How are you going to be a mermaid if you can't
A
swim?
safety PSA.
You'd be a
Teach your
safety
kids
PSA
how
as
to
I
swim.
approach the date where I go back to lifeguarding, and as summer comes upon us,
You know what
your
the best
kids
way to
can't fucking
teach your
swim. Don't buy them something that binds their fucking legs together. You're a fucking idiot.
Do you know what the best way to teach your kids how to swim is?
How?
Not by tying their fucking
You
legs
have to
together.
have them anger Poseidon
throwing
on a
them in the
voyage
deep
back
end?
after a multi-year long war, and then they have to sail back to Ithaca.
All right, bud. All right, bud.
Speaking of people who are divine in nature and maybe a little bit cursed, BENNI as SIREN.
Hello. What I will advertise is
We're running out of time for this outro, actually. That little bar for the raid is ticking down.
I'm done.
Well,
Next.
It's okay. I used unraid. We need to finish this outro first.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Liz as SQUO'MO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And hey everybody.
That's right, no fanfare.
Yeah. Hey guys, it's been me, your favorite Jegg Minecraft 23, they, she, and happy to be. We'll be back with more On the Road next week. That's going to be Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check out the VODs at Rock Campaigns over on YouTube. We're going to raid Patchwork Beanie now. Have a great one, folks. Thank you for being here. Can't wait to see you again. Bye.